Again. The tie is better. Does it say second or third now? It still says second. God damn it. I really need to change that to a queuing system. It'll be a lot better. You were technically second. Correct. You were technically second. Let's just go with that, shall we? What do I need to put up on these social media places? Random stream raffle today. Now we're making esoteric language. Or work on our cursed quest. The answer is yes. Alright. Almost ready. I forgot to do a few things. Now, there's not much on the raffle today. So, we're probably going to get through those two things pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Then we can try out that weird, what do you call it? You know what I'm talking about. The, that thing. And a Dream Barbecue. We'll probably check that out later today too. I'm looking forward to that. It looks like it's going to be an amazingly weird and strange experience. But, you know, before we get into any of that, let's relax a little bit first. We've got ads playing, so yeah, not in any hurry. Let's see, where did I need to go to? I was opening something for some reason. What was I doing? I opened this for a specific reason. And I've forgotten. Why did I open this? Why? Oh my god. I need more coffee. That's good. Good stuff. I've forgotten. I need more. I need vitamin D, vitamin C, all of that stuff that you get from the sun. Okay. Vitamin D3. That's what I need. That's probably why my memory's been terrible, because like, I haven't been getting a lot of sun.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a rover. Woot, woot.
Wee woo, 1 point TTS, wee woo.
Wee woo indeed, Atagon. How are you doing? Let's do that. Then, what else do I need? Jeez, my memory's terrible. How are you doing? That sure reminds me, when was the... I've lost track of when we do repo. Like, I've just completely lost track of it. That was 7th. So, okay, so it would have been yesterday. Right. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I forget what I was setting up here. I need to set up words, that's for sure. And from what I've seen on other people's stream, words have been a bit finicky this morning. So, you know, you gotta be careful. Alright, so we've got that set up. I think... Oh! I don't have StreamerBot running. God damn it. It's Sunday. My brain's allowed to not work. Weak sauce? That definitely says weak, not medium. G'day, Razor. How are you doing? I'm getting close to the end of this weak sauce. I'm gonna have to get some more. There we are. Nummy. There we go. What a way to start your day. 4 minutes past 7. I'm already having hot sauce. Sweating to a puddle to quickly evaporate into the ether. Why? Why? So as you can all see, there's not much on the raffle. So if no one's gonna redeem anything to add it or do anything to add things to the raffle, I will start drawing and we will start doing whatever comes out. It's thrilling hot. That's fair. Alright, so Sammy, what do you want to add to the raffle? I don't like that. Alright, Adagon, which one do you want to add your ticket to? And it was so much fun. The drawing's coming out terrible, though. Alright. Alright. That's what we've got. That is our raffle for the time being. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Something stuck in my teeth. Damn chili seeds. Horrible. Alright. Let's see what we're doing. It made me want to try painting with Critter. Well, let's see if we can make you not want to do that again. Is Hypnolang a programming language or a con language? Or a conlang? It's an esoteric language. We haven't created it yet, so we will be creating it. I have no idea what it's going to look like. What up, Gamian? How are you? Let's see, what are we doing first? Why didn't that work? Alright, first things first. Fix the overlay. Oh, yep. Alright, let's get this fixed. It won't take that long. Won't take that long. Just relaxing a bit before getting back into the groove next week, or I should say this week in your time. That's fair. That's fair. Draw raffle. Okay. So what we need to do, go into overlay. We need to do draw raffle, command received, connect to signals, draw raffle, emit. And over on here, we duplicate you, we go draw raffle, change you to draw, draws the random raffle. While I'm here, howdy. How's things, Bucky? Symbol 24, not 64. There was also Okie dokie 24/7. Things be good? Nice. That gamer. I think that's everyone. There's probably someone I'm missing, but yeah. Okay, I need to shut down the overlay. I need to restart this. Export. Yes. Oh, damn it. Alright. Good start to the raffle day. Good start. Raffle's completely broken. And everything should be working now. Should. I'm not going to make any promises because we all know how buggy my code is. Okay. There's our entries. Draw. Create Hypno Lane. Who would have thought? Wow. What a surprise. Okay. Let's do this. Create esoteric language. G'day, Papa. How are you doing? So I can probably update the stream title. Be like... trying to create esoteric language. That's exactly what's happening. Alright. Let's go through these. Late but still second. Yeah, there was an issue this morning where the there were two people that claimed first at the exact same time. Doing Hypnolang? That is correct. That is correct. We are creating the esoteric language, Hypnolang. Let's see how this goes. They're gonna be horrible. Okay. Carefully planning is paramount. Well, that's not gonna be good. To have the option to choose a dark mug. I could have had a dark mug. No. So someone, when the gifts happen, is they pick a specific item. So they would have picked the white mug, and they would have put that up as a gift.
You ever hit your funny bone and feel like you are about to enter the avatar state?
I actually don't remember the last time I hit my funny bone. But I do know that every time I've hit my funny bone, I have cackled. Yeah. Thankful for the mug either way. Nice. It's a good mug. It's a very good mug. You don't need anything else. And the great thing is, you can see that, like, it's not coming off. It stays. It's beautiful. Unlike those other mugs that you get for the same price, where, like, the stuff just starts peeling off after a couple of washes. Horrible. Okay, so this doesn't bode well. Alright. We're not the kind of people to do careful planning. So the crucial steps: defining the purpose and objectives of your language for the shits and gigs. Identifying target audience. Absolutely no one. Brainstorming unique features. Aussie slang. Considering the limitations and challenges of implementing an esoteric programming language. Who cares? What does it feel like we've evolved past hitting your funny bone? Can't remember the last time I did it. What should happen now? I think it's something that only happens when you're a kid. When you don't have, like, spatial awareness and whatnot. And you, like, throw your elbow around and you, like, hit it on the corner of something and you're like, ah! But as an adult, you're not really doing any stupid crap like that. So you just don't hit your funny bone as much. You're aware of your surroundings. Spooderlang incoming. Hypnolang. Hypnolang incoming. I bump into doorknobs and door frames like crazy. Yes, but you gotta remember, Sammy, I said adults have spatial awareness. Okay? Whether or not that includes you, I don't know. By the sounds of it, it doesn't. I'll take that as a compliment. Maybe I don't hit my elbow on things anymore, but I bump into a lot of things regularly. Yeah, I think as an adult, you probably swap out hitting your funny bone with, like, walking into and smashing your shin or your knee onto the corner of coffee tables and shit. It's like, it switches. It goes from hitting here to hitting the knee. Hello, Xantha. How are you doing? You are alive. You've joined us just in time to work on Hypnolang, our esoteric language, because we're drawing the raffle today. And Hypnolang was the first one that got drawn. So yeah. Near is good. Pinky toe is where is where evolution ends. That's true. That's true. The only reason the pinky toe is shorter than the rest of them is because you keep knocking it on stuff. You are late, Macquarie. Wait, what are we doing? We're doing the esoteric programming language. So we are creating Hypnolang. That is what we are doing today. The first thing that we've read is that it requires careful planning. I was like, well, that's not good. we're just winging this.
Behold HYPNOLANG.
Yes, behold HYPNOLANG. To begin, defining the purpose and objectives of your language sets the foundation for its development. Again, the purpose of the language is shits and gigs. Ask yourself, what do you aim to achieve with your esoteric programming language? Absolutely nothing. If only you had a Hypnotoad TTS. I mean, I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's a Hypnotoad TTS. No, there's just a soundboard. Yeah, there's just a soundboard, that's it. You should make Gedunt true and Bedunt false. I'm not sure I can do true and false. I'm not sure. I should make array indexes like 7 based or something instead of 0 to 1 just because you can. Must consume food and keyboard and food equals no. That's fair, Bucky. That's fair. Ew. An unbearable smell just lurked away. Gedunts could be a unit of measure. But before we start getting into the keywords, let's go through this. And then we'll get to defining the keywords. Jumping ahead of ourselves, I think. While exploring creative possibilities, it is essential to consider the limitations and challenges of implementing an esoteric programming language. These languages often prioritize novelty over practicality, which can introduce complexities during the development process. Keep in mind such factors such as the language performance, readability, and maintainability. Okay. Let's just get to the point of actually creating it. Well, there's a series of crucial steps, careful consideration, technical expertise. We don't have that. There has not been careful consideration or technical expertise involved in this. I wasn't getting ahead of ourselves. We need to first know what language we're doing. Select a suitable programming language for implementing an important direction that impacts performance and compatibility of your esoteric programming language. God damn it. Okay, so this entire thing, how to create an esoteric programming language, doesn't actually take you through how to create one. It just says what the process, like it says what the process is, without actually going into the technical detail of this is how you do it. It's an overview. Jesus. Ah, you poo-poos. Bring his hands together. Let's get this pony. Let's get this Let's get this pony target. What? Let's see what this does. The Lex's role is take the program as input and divide it into tokens to pass to the generator. Okay. I'm not installing anything through Python. Man, I'm staying with you. I know Ponyta's a Pokemon, but let's get this Ponyta gedunted. What? I still don't get it. Language from C. Here we go. How about you just send me $1 million? PayPal would be fine, what? Trying to create an esoteric language called Hue in C, but I can't figure out how. Is anyone willing to help me? If so, here are the concepts. What up, David? How are you doing, you gedunt? G'day to you. All data are stored in cards. It will use caret and V characters to navigate between. I don't care about any of that stuff.
We have a new subscriber. Welcome, and thanks for the support.
Oh, a new one. Xantha, 6 months. Look at you, you fantastic gedun. You get a ticket into the raffle, Xantha. That's what you get for subbing. A ticket into the raffle. You can add something to the raffle, or you can use your ticket and add it to something already in the raffle. Yeah. So, it's your pick. Let me know what you want. Cursed quest art? Alrighty. I like this. Like this. Cursed quest art is something I really need to get around to finishing. On-screen celebration. Woo! Love it.
Raffle.
If we want to convert raffle into Gedanguage, it would be Gedaffle. Yep. What is cursed quest art? I was back in January. I was given Cursed Quest by Thor. It was just after, like, it was the day of Esfan dying in hardcore WoW. So I need to create Esfan's Tauren opening a barbecue joint. So you'll notice we've got Esfan's face on the Tauren. So we've got the Tauren, we've got Esfan's face there, like got his beard, his stubble. I'm gonna call that stubble. That's not a beard. He's got his beard there and whatnot. He's holding a piece of meat that's been barbecued. It's called Barbecue Alliance. They're carrying a gnome into the barbecue place because it's Barbecue Alliance. And we have Thor as a quokka taking a bite out of the meat using this picture of Thor. That is the cursed art that I need to finish at some point. It'll be good. It'll be good. What over the past few hours? While programming language design is something that interests me, I've never really given esoteric language design much thought, given the success of something like Brainfuck. What would you consider to be best practices? Simplicity, completeness, functionality, blah, blah, blah. I want to know how. If I'm going to write a language, I do a few things. Define my language as a context-free grammar. Okay. Really straightforward, structured way to design a language, especially a simple one. As a side note, many esoteric languages will not actually fit into a grammar like this, because they are purposefully designed to break rules. But if you're just starting out, this is where I'd start. The CFG for programming language is called a Bacchus Nor. Sorry, not Bacchus Nor. Bacchus Nar. Here's the full BNF for the language, Algol 60. As well as Microsoft SQL documentation actually shows the BNF of its statements. Language is defined, and you need to write Alexa for it. Lexical tokenization is for conversion of a text into semantically or statically meaningful lexical tokens, belonging to categories defined by Alexa program. In case of a natural language, those categories include nouns, verbs, adjectives, pronouns, blah, 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 blah. Identifiers, operators, grouping symbols, data types. Okay, so if I can find a C Lexa program, let's see. STBC Lexa. STB, there it is. So all I really want to do is change some keywords. Yeah, so you've got all those things, yep. Unknown token. Pass error. Something tells me this is going to take a lot longer than 2 hours, y'all. Because if I take this... Let's go up. True type. Okay. Okay. Find your own. Before including to override this. Right. This def has seemed to turn into a bigger task than once thought. I knew it was going to be a big task. I knew it was going to be a big task, but... This is going to be 2 hours of me being like... Huh? Okay, so we've got some symbols here. Platform ID, encoding IDs, language IDs. Okay. I'm not seeing anything to do with actually defining the keywords. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to just start with remapping the keywords. So take the existing C language and be like, all right, let's change return. For example, let's change that keyword. And then go from there. Yeah, just change one thing and then move on to the next. And then the next. And then the next. I don't know if that's possible though. So I thought it'd be like. It's almost like programming languages are complicated. This is going to be very interesting today. I'm going to move this over here because I'm sick of like cranking all the way over there. All right. Tony Stark built one in a cave with half an alphabet. Okay, so we know we have the Lexa. Herringbone Hex Wave, include leak check. It's Perlin. Yeah, it's just that. So this is the Lexa. You can only use that in contexts where the preprocessor symbols Y and N are not defined. Yes, that's just Perlin noise stuff. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of this. It's just Vorbis stuff. Let's worry about header binary file. Avoid dependencies. Avoid malloc. Allow static interpretation or implementations. Make accessible from C. Namespace private functions. Easy to compile license. None of that. Yeah, that's not gonna... We can all learn the basics of writing Alexa. There are two main approaches to writing Alexa: creating a handwritten one, which in this case I recommend, using some Alexa generator tools such as Lex. In this case, I recommend reading tutorials on a particular tool of choice. Lex is a computer program that generates lexical analyzers. It is commonly used with the Yak parser generator and is the standard lexical analyzer generator on many Unix and Unix-like systems. An equivalent tool is specified as part of the POSIX standard. Okay. Example of a Lex file. Following is an example Lex for the Flex version of Lex. It recognizes strings of numbers. Right. Ignores all other characters. Alright, so that's where you define the rules. Alright. Then there's this one. Our question, sequence of characters, valid XML. Fine using grammar. Variant of EBNF. XML notation. Transferring grammar, lexical parser, forward process. Lexical analyzer system transforms characters, tokens, parser systems, transforms, token, sequence, actions, predictions. Libraries such as Boost Spirit Library. Tools such as Lex and Yak. Okay. We've got Lex and Make. Using Lex with parser generators. Can be implemented by finite state. To recognize more complex languages. Lex is often used with parser generators such as Yak or Bison. Let's have a look at Bison. Let's check Bison, shall we? GNU Bison, commonly known as Bison, is parser generator as part of the GNU project. Read specification in Bison syntax. Warns about any parsing ambiguities. Generates parser that reads sequence of tokens. Decides whether the sequence conforms to the syntax specified by the grammar. Okay. On the grammar suffering from the infamous dangling else problem, Bison reports. Okay. So we need something like Bison to define a bunch of stuff. Where are we? Yeah, and then you have the make file that compiles it all. Yep. Now, what I could do, the esoteric languages. If we go here, if we go to the language list, if we look at something like C++. G'day, Aliga. How are you doing? It's basically C++, but with less abbreviations. And it has new syntax added to make things slightly easier. Because it has like println format. Yep. So that's disgusting. It has integer instead of int. That's C++. That's just confusing. These changes make it hard for people who know very hard. C, C#, C++. Additionally, all C++ programs have to be one continuous line. or the program will fail and must contain the declarative statement that C plus code not that's C plus code, no, not C plus plus. What up, Abraham? What are we doing today? We're doing the raffle today. We have already drawn Hypnolang. So we're currently looking into how the hell we go about creating an esoteric programming language called Hypnolang. Let's see. C-based. This is what we need. That is going to take me. Yep, okay. Not a serious language is far from esoteric one. There's a fast, old, and compiled language. These often used to implement SOLangs. BFFS3. The fastest non-JIT brainfuck interpreter is written in C. Because if I can find one, if I can get one that's already made and then have a look at that stuff, and then just like restructure it for the stuff I want it to be instead, that'll give us like a starting point. B minus. External resources, Python interpreter. Does the raffle contents clear every time you start a new stream for it? It looks more than last time. It resets every week. So we accrue tickets through the week, and then we remove. Like, we start fresh the next week after we've gone through them. Let's see. Because there's brain rot, but I don't really want brain rot.
I like how one of them has a picture for the name LOL.
Which one? Oh, is this? Name should always be capitalized. Is an SOLang invented by user none1. It is the lang, but instead of the, you write that. That's horrible. Oh, what up, Dino? How are you? We're doing our raffle today, Dino, so I do want to get around to playing this today. So we'll see how we go. These aren't esoteric, they're just troll. That's literally what esoteric, like esoteric languages are not just usable languages, they're also joke languages. Binary. Print for strings. Print for variables, no prefix and suffix. Jesus Christ. Because what I'm thinking is we could look at this thing's GitHub. We could go, where's the... Let's see. Define token types. Okay, so they've changed those. They've changed those. Okay. Okay. And there's these ones here which map to that. So this is how you go about it. This is how you go about it. So this uses Yak to create it. No, it uses Bison. Bison and Flex. And you do lang Y and lang L, as well as lang tab C and lang lex C. Oh, that's the outputs. All right. Are you going to do this in an hour? I'm probably not, Abraham. I'm probably not. So, yeah, I've got like an hour left to try and do this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this. I'm going to get rid of anything brain related, and I'm just going to do... Like, I'm just basically going to copy... like, use this as a jumping point. And we can do this with any of them, pretty much. So if we go into here, we NeoVim this. We go down to here. What we can do is in here, I believe that is void. Riz was int. Yap was print, if I'm not mistaken. Give me void riz int. Flex is 4. Bussin is return. What was yap? No, it's the function there for printing. Yap is car. Okay. So Yap is a character. So we just basically go through, reset everything to what it is. Or what it actually is. There we go. Extended user documentation 8.3. Prints error messages standard error. So I don't need to worry about that thing. But it's there. What's the type? What's its type? Nut is signed. The fuck is an unsigned nut? you don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get rid of it. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I keep doing that. It's very frustrating. Okay, so cap is bool. Is that right? Yes, cap is bool. Okay. Let's have a look for... constant. Chad and Giga Chad. Looking at float and double. So you are back to double. You are float. Small is actually going to be short. Yep, they've got a lot of weird things in here, don't they, Razor? Like, there's some weird ass things. This one here. While. So the only thing we can't map anything to is this. I'm assuming it's like standard error or error. Damn it, I gotta get rid of that now. I think a lot of this stuff... Let's see. What's in here? Yeah, here we are. So we no longer have you. You avoid. You return. You are int. Because we can then go through and just change all this stuff. Okay, Sigma rule is case. It's approaching. You'll be break. Let's double check. Let's see, so they haven't even changed some of the keywords in here. Like, that's the weird thing. What was flex? What was this based on? There might be a blank slate project they used. I don't know what it was based on. I think it's like they've created these themselves. So yeah, it's just a matter of I have to go through it and undo it all basically. Anyway, I'm going to throw up the words for the time being. I'm going to get myself another coffee because I'm going to need one with this. So let's throw these up here for you. There's the first one for you. And I will be back momentarily. See you in a moment, you get dunce.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. back. What up, Kai on YouTube? Welcome back yourself. I absolutely crushed it. Okay. Pause these words. Pause it, turn it off. Close that. Turn that off. No, that's opening that. Turn that off. God damn it, turn it off. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I need to do that. Then, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that it originated from. But what I can do, I need to see what flex was. Flex was 4. Oops. So yeah, I guess the good thing is some of them they haven't actually changed the default keyword for. So like this was still continue. So I didn't need to do anything with that. So I don't actually need to change anything else. What I can do, I can actually just do this. And then once we've got all of this reverted, Chad was float. We can just update these values here to give us a very basic lang. So do that. Size of static is salty. God damn. Struct switch union unsigned volatile. I don't know what those were. You are bool, which is easy. What was Goon? Goon was while. That's easy to revert there. Now we need to figure out what slorp is. You lurk? Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Scan F. And you, I assume, are that. I assume that's it. What up, Gabriel? I'm doing all right. I'm using brain rot as a base for our own esoteric language that we're doing today. Well, doing for the next hour. Standard error. And what was the other one? It's not there. Well, that's good. It's not there, so I don't know where it gets defined. Ah, there it is. There it is, down there. U. That will be... What was it? Slorp was... Scan F. I'm not sure if those get used anywhere else. Let me check. No. Okay, so that should be everything we need to take care of. Let me just double check in here. Okay. Once more. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Don't need to worry about anything else. Except for these, of course. I'm just gonna leave it as scanf. Don't care. Don't care if that's correct. What were you? Standard error. Yapping will be printf. Yeah. You'll be print format, print line, that sort of thing. Right. Search. Sweet. Nothing else, I don't think. This returns yap, which I don't like. Where is yap defined? 300. All right, you get 3 tickets, Abraham. 3 tickets. You can either add something new or you can add to existing things. It's up to you. What up, Munglo? G'day. What are we adding to the raffle, Abraham? And what were you doing today, Munglo? I saw you streaming. That there. I don't like that. Clean up my gizmos add-on for Godot. and made that repo public. Yeah, nice. This is some cursed code. It is, isn't it, Gabriel? It's from this, which I dislike. I hate it with a passion. So yeah, we're getting rid of it all. 1 to Bob Ross, 2 to a new one. Create a rage game. Now, you gotta remember... Rage quit quality. It is, isn't it? I'll add 1 to Bob Ross. Create a rage game. We do it in 2-hour blocks, Abraham. So we'll start on a rage game and we'll see if we can finish it. It might just be something like trying to like click buttons that move around and stuff. We'll see what happens. It can be simple too. Oh, it will be. To fit it into 2 hours, it will be simple. I don't like this keyword being here because I forget what it maps to. Is it car? I think it maps to character, doesn't it? Yep, maps to character. Yeah, maps to character. Okay. So that means down here. We can do that. Return car. First person, set up a giant Jenga tower while there is intermittent earthquakes. You have to... You're standing on a platform that's shaking, and you have to place things. Xantha coming in. Okay, Xantha, you have 2 tickets, Xantha, because you used 40 bits earlier. So I'll give you 2 tickets there. And we have a hype train going. So, you know. What do you want to do? Now, cursed art. 2 for cursed art. Done. There we go. What you need to remember, we are at 6 tickets that have been added now. 7, something like that. When we hit 10 tickets that have been added, we redraw the raffle straight away. Alright? So, every 10 tickets added on Sunday forces a draw. So, if you want me to keep doing this for the next 40 minutes, don't add 3 more tickets. Because I will stop doing this immediately and redraw the raffle. Okay, let's see. So, decisions. It's... Oh, return Boolean. Ouch. Okay, so I need to find this. Over here, where I have this, we need Boolean. Even worse, make it a chill physics play game. Add Twitch interaction where chat gets to do earthquakes, push player, spawn fake blocks, throw balls at tower, and so on. Munglo, 2 hours. We have 2 hours. Giddy, what up? The brain rot thing is an esoteric language. We are changing. We're changing all of this to create our own. What's rage quit? What's rage quit? Where is it? Where is it? Rage quit. I wonder if I just get rid of that. What happens if I just get rid of all those? What up, Intrex? 2 hours is plenty if you're a game dev god like you are. I mean, if I wasn't interacting with chat, sure. Sure thing. Good, Intrex. We're crushing this. Absolutely crushing it. Question? Sure thing. I probably have an answer. Maybe. Get rid of all these. Plan to skip the cloud practitioner and do the solution architect cert. Think it's okay to do so. I'm familiar with the way the exam is done already. The solution architect cert is probably one of their more difficult certs. Like, it's not a cert that you can just take and pass. So if we have a look for where are they? I'm not sure if they have. There's like this thing here. So you've got like the cloud practitioner one here. You got cloud practitioner here. So you've got solutions architect associate. That's difficult. You've got developer associate, which is easier. Data engineer associate, which is easier. And sysops administrator, which is easier. A browser game called actually out of type for me in chat. Should be concerned. Please don't make fun of me for this stuff. All the same. Just disconnect from the game. it's a browser-based game, so they'll probably just typing in the browser, doing a cross-site scripting type of thing. If you just don't connect to if you just disconnect from that site, just close it and whatnot, you'll be fine. It's not you that they're hacking, it's the website that they're hacking. Solution architect, yeah, the associate one. So this one here, it's still difficult. It's the next step up from cloud practitioner, but this here, the solutions architect, is the more difficult. It's more difficult than the rest of these three. Like, it's the more difficult associate, because the solutions architect is architecting solutions that touch all three of these areas. You're coming up for solutions for developers, administrating systems, network setups, and database configurations and API configurations. Like, you're architecting all of those different areas. And that's why it's more difficult, because you need a wider breadth of knowledge. No worries, 434. Who should take it? Cloud professionals designing secure and scalable solutions. Recommended experience, at least 1 year of AWS experience. Yeah. Architecting cost-optimized and performance-driven solutions using AWS services. Whereas this one here is just application development using AWS. It's very good cert to have, I guess. At least better than those other three associates. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like the solutions architect ones. If you can eventually get up to this one here, and then do a specialty as well, you will learn. Like, you can earn a lot of money if you get up to this level. Don't expect it to be easy though. Don't skip cloud practitioner. If you haven't done cloud practitioner, don't try going for solutions architect. Do this one first. Get that. Because this here, this cloud practitioner one, will at least help you get an entry level position. And then once you've got that, you can actually work with AWS for companies, get experience that way, and then you can start doing these. What I'm hearing is going straight for advanced networking. Like, it's not an easy thing to pass. I don't know about that. I'm taking Andrew Brown's crash course, going into some practice exams as well. The practice exams are nothing like the actual exams, though. Am I required to have experience to take the associate one? You're not required to have experience in Trex, but if you have no experience, going straight for solutions architect is probably not going to work out for you. Yeah. You know, it's like if you have no experience programming and you want to go straight into programming an application in C with no programming experience. It's difficult to do. You can do it. You can do a simple program in C, but doing it to a quality that gives you this, you're probably not doing it. You need some experience. You need some time actually using C programming and learning C programming before you can jump straight into building a good application at this level, sort of thing. Like, no one's just gonna pick up C and write a browser, for example, from scratch. But for them to hire you, need 10 years experience for their junior positions. It's, yeah. Intrex, I will say this. If you want to skip doing the cloud practitioner stuff, and you want to go straight for solutions architect associate, by all means, go for it. Go for it. Give it a shot. I don't think it's a smart idea. I think you're going to waste your money paying for the exam and fail because it's a difficult exam. Like it's not an exam designed for people with no AWS experience to pass. It's that's this. This is the exam that's designed for people with no AWS experience to pass. This one here, if you have no AWS experience, it's going to be very difficult for you to pass it. Not even if you do the practice exams and do well on them. The practice exams are nothing like the actual exam. The practice exams just give you questions kind of similar, but easier sort of thing. Like I've done a lot of practice exams for this one here. And when I did this, there were questions on this exam that were a lot more complicated and didn't, like, nothing like the practice exams showed up on them. But again, Intrex, if you want to go and just try to get that cert, go for it. Go for it. Just keep in mind that it's designed for people that have experience. It's designed for people that have already done the fundamentals and already worked with it for a year, because they give you practical scenarios and complex scenarios, and they use terminology on the exams that you're only going to know if you've actually used AWS. And stuff like that. And the problem is, Intrex, you doing the practice exams and following a tutorial, you're having someone go through things and saying, this is how you do this stuff. They're telling you how you do it. The problem is, you haven't gone through the process of, okay, here's the problem. How do I come up with a solution to this problem? You haven't done that. So when the exam throws a question at you that hasn't been covered, or uses a different setup to what the tutorial goes through, you're going to sit there and go, I don't know how to solve this because I haven't practiced solving this. And you're just going to be like, I think it's this. I think I do this and then this and then this. But you're going to have no actual idea because you haven't actually done it. I plan to watch them all and then free for all on my own later. But still, watching a bunch of tutorials is going to do the same thing. You're not going through the process of trying to find a solution and then implementing a solution that you come up with. Like, you're not failing at coming up with a solution. You're just going with what they're showing you to do. And the question, like, it's not like AWS is releasing these practice exams and going, yes, these questions are on the exam. So if you do all of these and memorize the answers, you will pass the exam. That's not what it is. You can do as many practice exams as you like, but the questions on the actual exam are more difficult. Like the practice questions are the easy questions. I don't think there's anything else I need to change in this. Don't think there's anything else we need to change. Short ball. Double car floats. Alright, I think we're good. I think we've got this sorted. Looking for the error. There it is. Right here. Shit. What were you? Why hasn't it come up with the errors here again? I know that there's, like, yapping's still an error. Have you worked with AWS solutions for a company? Yeah. AWS has been majority of my cloud experience. I've done a little bit of stuff with Azure and a little bit of stuff for Google Cloud Platform. I'm so hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Don't you open that trap door. Was that your reference there, Sammy? Was that the reference? I gotta watch Trapdoor again. Seymour, feed me. I forget what yapping was. I think you were just scan F, weren't you? Buffer overflowing yapping. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Mode argument in scanf. think this is correct. I mean, none of this is actually going to impact the functionality of the program, so... Hmm. I'm not seeing any other errors. Like, there's some lines there, like some arrows there, but it's not actually saying anything about an error. There we go. Shit. Scan car, I guess. Scan string. Okay. That's the thing. I don't know what the original for this is. Execute scan call. Man, there is so much stuff in here to just replace if I want to actually migrate this. Let me bring this up here. So yeah, slorp is scan. It's reads user input, similar to scanf, but safe. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of all that. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Jesus Christ, is a big ass function, isn't it? G'day, New Jank, how are you? Yeah. Not too shabby yourself, doing good. Doing good. Attempting to create an esoteric language. Failing at doing so. What up, Sizzler? How are you? How am I supposed to handle this? Yep, esoteric. Was doing social Saturday with Jitspo, and I successfully dragged my friend along, and they caused a great amount of chaos. Excellent. Excellent. Easy. Grab a bottle of whiskey. You'll have one in 20 minutes. Now, I wish. I wish. You meant programming language? Yep. Yep. I don't see where this is. You're gonna need something stronger then. I've tried coffee. I've tried coffee. It's not working. What's standard error supposed to be? Have you tried Cuban coffee? I heard that is probably the most concentrated and strongest coffee out there. I have not. I have not. Maybe I changed to printf. Use of undeclared identifier. Hang on. There we go. There we go. My friend has a whole thing where they can send an audio file into an input device and talk in Discord, and then they would do an Animal Crossing speak where they would just dump the binary of the file into the audio stream. Oh, goddamn. I'm going to change these to scanf or printf. Scanf versus printf. Gonna have to go through the VOD and find it. It was quite funny. Do it. Clip it and then paste it here so that I can see it and laugh. Used for output, it allows you to display text, numbers, characters, and other data types. The scanf function is used for input. It reads data from the standard input, typically with keyboard, and stores it in the provided variables. Right. All right. These ones need to be changed. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing that? This one has to be printf as well. Scanf is for taking input. Printf is for outputting. That's what we want to do. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on upgrading yourself to that of a Gedunt. You are officially a Gedunt Zoo. You need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Actually, what do you want me to call you? Z? Zway? Zooey? Not? I like not. Alright, so I think we're good now. Yeah, cool. I think that's all we need. My name is Paul. Oh, 30th of June's your birthday. From Italy. Ooh, nice, Italy. You probably don't like my opinion on pizza and pineapple then. If your pizza doesn't have pineapple, in my opinion, you're wrong. I'm using Kubuntu. So it's just Ubuntu with KDE. Screw you. you just, all it is, Paul, is Italians can't handle the fact that people have found a way to make their food better. Pineapple sucks. You suck. Shut up, Kubuntu user. That sounds like the talk of an Arch user. No. If you say Gen 2, Arch sucks. No, what's up, Oxy?
What did you say about me?
It can go really loud.
I'll tell you in a second.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
What?
What was that?
It's speaking in Morse code.
What the fuck?
Is it dialing up?
It's dialing down. Yeah.
It's a binary played in audio.
Oh,
did I miss it? I feel I missed it. I feel I missed the animal speak. Like the Animal Crossing speak. It was in there? Alright. I haven't played Animal Crossing, so I don't know what I'm listening for either. So that probably doesn't help. By the way, I also use Arch, by the way. See, that's the thing. Like, so many people in chat use Arch. And I'm just like, I'm just over here with my Kubuntu distro, just... You know. Joke is that it's just binary going into the audio stream. Ah, okay. Now, last time I used Linux was 4 years ago, Pop OS. Now I installed Fedora Silver Blue 2 days ago to try. So you're getting away from Windows. That's what I'm hearing. Yep. I'm using EndeavourOS, which is debatably just Arch. It is, yeah. Windows sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 100% right. Should have done KDE, but I prefer Paint. Windows is so garbage. Yep. I'm glad more and more people are seeing this. You know? Makes me happy. I don't know what this complaint is. I think it's because I haven't installed a bunch of the stuff that I need. Desktop environments, I've used a GNOME, which is shit. LXQT, XFCE for the win. I love XFCE. And Cinnamon. Cinnamon's nice. XFCE feels nice to use compared to everything else. Yes, it's also very minimal. Like, it is so small and so easy to customize. I moved off Windows completely. What was it, a week ago? Yep. It was about a week ago, a week or two. I'm using GNOME. Ugh. Ugh. A GNOME user. Xorg still uses 1 gig of RAM. Yep. Yep. That's why I'm on Wayland now. There are issues on Wayland. Believe me. But it's better than Xorg and X11 stuff. Like, XFCE has Wayland, but it sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I do think, like, the only reason why I would upgrade PC was so that I could run it with Hyperland and see how that works. You know, tinker with Hyperland and whatnot. I need a tutorial how to do ricing. You do ricing by doing whatever you want. Yep. That's how you do it. For example, I've just made all of my stuff purple and green. That's all I did. Believe it or not, it's really easy to read green on purple. Hyperland's been so much fun. Yep. Theme is purple and black because that's the default theme with EOS. Purple and black. Wouldn't that be difficult to see things? With what program? So that's through KDE. Because I'm using KDE, I can really easily customize my themes and such. I'm not sure it's that easy on GNOME. I think GNOME's a bit more rigid. You might have to install something like... there's some GNOME customization tool or something that you can use. I love Hyperland so far. No intention to switch to anything else. It serves my every need. And is easy to configure. Yeah, the only problem with Hyperland... where are we? Come on. So... you don't want to use it with NVIDIA. Do not launch it with root permissions. Where are we? Reconfigured setups. No. Go back to installation, maybe. Hyperland is not meant to be a full and user-friendly desktop environment. In a nutshell, it's a set of tools that allow you to create your own desktop environment. NVIDIA GPUs have issues. It is heavily recommended to you use what the distro packages for you and not compiling manually or using Git packages. Hyperland's ecosystem and dependencies are vast and intertwined, and compiling manually will only potentially expose you to outdated or incompatible version dependencies. Where are we? There was a warning on here about it as well. Debian's Hyperland is extremely outdated. I do not recommend using the packaged versions at all. Build the entire stack manually instead. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. We officially run and test Hyperland on Arch Nix OS, and we guarantee Hyperland will work there. For any other distro, you might have varying amounts of success. Since Hyperland is extremely bleeding edge, distros like Pop OS, Ubuntu, etc. will have major issues running Hyperland. Rolling release distros like Fedora, OpenSUSE, etc. will likely be fine. So, yeah. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's throw up these words for yous. Let's get it running. So. Bolt. Bam. Didn't have any issues, but maybe they recommend Arch as a base. Yeah, they, like, as it said, they test for using Arch and Nix OS. So. Yeah. So if you're running Arch, Hyperland will work for you. The only issue I have with running Arch is the potential for an update to cause things to stop, like cause critical things to stop working for me, like a microphone or a camera. So I want to avoid that, if possible. Loud. There we go. Loud. What the hell? What's the big word? That was difficult. Damn, that was difficult as shit. You worked with that? Yeah, already read that ages ago. Oh, thank you for following over there on Kick. You legend. After this ad break, we'll draw the raffle again. See what comes up and see what we're working on for the next 2 hours. I knew someone else would guess true. Turner. What about truer? Yeah. So that says Turner, not tuner. I mean, you can do tuner as a word as well. So, runter. You pass from GNOME to KDE without needing to reinstall anything. Yeah. So what you would need to do is you would need to install KDE, and then you would need to switch over to KDE. So on your...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. On your login screen, you would have a selection of selecting GNOME or KDE. And like after you've selected KDE and you've logged in to the KDE session, you can then just uninstall GNOME. Rent. You would want to check what the commands are. I don't know what the commands are, to be honest. You'd want to do some research to find out the correct way to install it for Fedora. Especially your version of Fedora, since you're using like a different version of Fedora than what I know about. Alright. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Nurture Silverblue. Ah, yeah, Fedora Silverblue. So what you'd want to do is you want to go like Fedora Silverblue install KDE. And then you can go through these docs here. So these are installing KDE Plasma on non-KDE variants of Fedora. So you'd want to follow all of this stuff here. And this will allow you to set it all up so that it swaps it over and whatnot. I'm not going to tell you what commands to run and whatnot because I don't know, and I don't want to be the reason that something on your system goes kaboom. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure you tell people that you are a Gedunt. Okay? It's spelled G''Dunt, and just like that, right there. It stands for good 4-letter C word that Australians use to greet everyone, whether they like them or not. But if I switch, then I need to reinstall everything? No. No, you don't. All that does is it just changes your window manager session. It doesn't change anything else. Alright, let's draw this raffle again. So, here's what we've got on the raffle. So, for the next 2 hours... I want KDE so I can customize better. That's fair. That's fair. Cursed quest art. Just look at that. Beautiful. Alright. Look at how it's beautifully balanced. I know, right? Everything's too. Customization is the Linux rabbit hole I think most of us fall into far too often. I mean, I haven't fallen into it that much. I mean, not anymore at least. I probably fell into it. I probably fell into it when I first started using Linux, to be honest. That's fair. Cursed quest art. Let's change my category here. I'm going to have to switch my category over to art. Alright. I'm going to have to open Restream. I'm going to have to switch it there as well. I see a pixel I don't like and fast forward 20 minutes and I'm eternally deep in the rabbit hole. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. What is it? There we go. Let's close that. Close this. Open up Critter. Well, I know you just started the stream, Hypnotic, but I'm off to bed. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. And, I mean, we're 2 hours into the stream. We haven't just started. And we do have at least 8 hours to go. Maybe we'll see you when you wake up. I'm working on some rice inspired by GemOS, and the amount of rabbit holes I've fallen into is unreal. I can see that. I can see that. Alright. I'm installing it. Nice. I think we need to start adding color. I need to start adding some color. I need to correct up this stuff. Let's see. We're going to start working on this now. All right. Always glove up. Always glove up. All right. Let's get this stuff done. So I need to figure out what we're doing with this banner. I need to find a horde banner. Do I want to do that style? Or do I want to do that? I guess I could just do that. So just a square. Alright. This is gonna be the best cursed quest drawing ever received. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we need a couple of this type of stuff. Drop that down. Now, bump that up. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to 15. That makes no sense. Alright. Pop that out. Not filled. Okay. Oh. If we have that... where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There it is. Never mind. God damn it. Why are you... Just lacking that.
Very sad goose, we have no power until 2 p.m.
Ooh. Oh. And it's winter. Ah. That's disgusting. I feel for you, Goose. That's shit. What brush am I using? That's better. Yeah.
I don't want to stay here for too long and use all my mobile data.
You want to stay here for too long? Use all my mobile. That's fair. That is very fair. Hmm. That. Go down there. Do that. Gotta get it. Something like this. Yeah, it's too big. I think I need to drop down the thickness. That's what we need. Drop down the thickness of it. Make it a bit better. Actually, I wonder. If I move this here. If I now draw here.
Can't even log into the app to see how I have either. How sad.
Let's see how I have either, so either how sad. To see how much, hang on. If you're using mobile data, you should be able to log in and see. The mobile data will be your internet. So how's that looking? Ah, look at that. Oh, I'm smart. Not Mum's usual password for some reason. Ah, right. I gotcha. Yeah.
I got fired from the calendar factory for taking too many days off.
That's fair. Oops. There we go. I like that joke bot. That joke bot was a good idea. And that came out of the raffle.
I'll see you around 3, then the lines are too perfect.
Lines too perfect? They're not too perfect. There we are. We'll see you around 3, Goose. I hope you're not too bored today without power. You'll have to go outside. Yuck. You should play Peak with streamer friends. I have no idea what Peak is. So I'm already going to be playing this afternoon. This has already been recommended to me. Apparently it's just like a weird ass fever dream kind of thing that's really, really fun. So it's a new Landfall friend game. Right. What do you do in it? Look at that. Shuffle it over. Try to climb to the peak. Ah, KDE doesn't exist for Fedora Silver Blue. Only kind of like... Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Must be in the process of like upgrading or something. Or being migrated. $2:30 a.m. ice cream is happening a couple of hours early. Nice. You know what that means, Bucky? You know what that truly means? Well, the normal Fedora KDE Plasma, I think. It means you can have 2:30 a.m. ice cream in a couple of hours as well. Double ice cream. Why not? You know? Let's get a base color. We need to move you out of the way. Oops. Okay. Now we need to add some shadowing, like back here sort of thing. Nope. 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 Keep clicking on the wrong stuff. There we are. Might finish all my ice cream before 2:30. I mean, that just means you get to go buy more. Maybe get different flavors. You know? Why not? There we go. I need to get rid of that stuff down there. Oops. Good. Different flavors? Blasphemy. I'm a basic vanilla bitch. You suck. Get out there. Try different flavors. You know? I can get rid of this. Get rid of, go back to this. And go over those. What else can we do? Let's see. What if I just burn? Darken, don't do white. Not multiply. Overlay. Yeah, not overlay. Addition's gonna be... Ugh. Man. No, not luminosity. Multiply. This is the fun part of art, is the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm just like, sure, that looks... Um. Go down here. I have to change my brush size. There we are. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it's kind of shaded. Um. No. Color dodge. Um. Man. How can I get this? I need it to be lighter on certain areas here. Like the sun hitting that spot. Yeah. No, let's just leave it as normal for now. Because I need to... get rid of that. Oops. Get this through here. Ow. Beautiful. Can you tell how rushed it is? I just need base colors in for now. Probably just do that. Just make it a little bit darker. You know? The separation's a little bit thicker. That sort of thing. That was loud. But do you actually only eat vanilla ice cream? Like, you've never had like a Rocky Road ice cream or a choc chip or a peppermint. Nothing like that. That's insane to me. Absolutely insane. Let's... Being served for a bunch of flavors just like vanilla. So you like being bland. Okay. Okay. I see. Banner signs. I don't want it to just be that. I want it to be like... Parchment. That type of color. You know? That's the type of color we want to get. I don't think... I'm not sure it allows me to actually... Oh, snap, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. Okay. Okay. It does not like that. Not quiet. A bit more like that, maybe. Yeah, kind of. Nah. Needs to be more orange, I think. I reckon we can leave it as that. That's good enough color. I also don't know what I'm doing in here. Like, what am I doing with this? This is just... I need that beam there, because it's like a support beam. You know. Hyperland has Hyper Picker. Can just Super Shift P and click anywhere on screen, and the color will be copied to clipboard. I'm sure there's something like that for KDE. I just haven't installed it. Like, I could open up GIMP and just, like, GIMP's color picker allows me to select anywhere on my screen. Doesn't need to be inside GIMP. It's just... it's just Critter that doesn't do it. So... I got to install Fedora 2, KD Plasma. So it worked, or did you install... same process I used for installing Fedora from Windows, right? If you're reinstalling Fedora, then yeah, you'd create a bootable USB, and then you would, like, you'd create a bootable USB from the ISO or something, then you'd boot into that and install off the USB. You won't be able to use that. The way I do it on Linux to create a bootable USB is I use the dd command. Very simple, very fast. Sets up the USB nicely. But you want to format the USB first. I need to delete the Silverblue files from the USB. You don't need to. You don't need to, but I generally start with a clean USB whenever I'm doing it. That's fine. There we go. Have a good one, Not. I hope the install goes well for you. You have to shade this as well. Hmm. There's only one layer. Not all of it. Like, not all of it, just most of it. Just most of it. Nah. I prefer the jankiness of this. Maybe I can correct that bit up a little bit. You know, but yes, most of it is happening on the one layer. I figure out what I'm doing with that now. Get rid of this. Smooth this out of it. Get rid of some of the jank, but not all of it. I think I'm using different brushes as well. The most complicated bit is going to be the interior. Like in here. Like having some sort of lighting. I mean, they do have grass, so... what I can do... I take... I need like a... I need a dirt color, actually. It's going to be too close to the wood color. You're way too close to the wood. Actually, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Because I'm going to be doing something with it anyway. So... let's change our brush. Okay, not that brush. No. Can't delete files from my drive. It is read only, it says. How are you doing it? It all depends on how you're doing it. Plugging into my other device and trying to delete them manually, the other device with Windows. Interesting. I mean, it should be fine. Don't delete them manually. Like, don't delete the folders and stuff manually. Just reformat the USB. That's what I'd do. Damn it. I was hoping to get like a stone kind of look. It says when I try to reformat this device to protect from being written. I think it's because you've mounted the USB. You need to unmount the USB, and then you need to format it. If you try to format it while it's mounted, it's going to be like, oh no, like this device is in use, so we can't reformat it at this time. I think. Again, it's Windows. Windows is annoying. Let's get these words up. Let's see here. Plush. Nice, Sammy. Nice word. Sulfur. Nice. Bucky coming in with the big brain. Pearl. Push. Nice. Suffer. That's not how you spell suffer. Oh, beat you to it, Sammy. Beat you to it. You can take Rush. No, Bucky's got Rush. Never mind. Hang on. How does Bucky not have Rush? Oh, it's having a time. Yeah, it's words is having an issue, just like it was earlier today with Cavino. Yeah. Got spur. Pearls. Usurp. What about a serp? Ulcer? No. I mean, we got 2 levels. That's not too bad. Bucky crushing it with 43 there. God damn. Smarty pants. Hua. Turbo. Orbit. Ooh, nice. Bout. Route. Interesting. I've already taken 2 of Sammy, sorry. Riot, yep. There's Tor. Bert. Eliga. Getting burrito. Herb. Brute. Okay, so there's at least one more B word. Brit. Rot.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are finished. What are we doing? We are finishing off words because the ads just ended, but we're doing a cursed quest at the moment, Dark. Nice. Advanced 2 levels. Crushed it. Alright. So we're doing our cursed art quest. I need to draw Esfand Torin opening a barbecue place. We've got Esfand's face on his Torin here, holding a piece of meat. We've got 2 Torins carrying in a gnome. It's called Barbecue Alliance, which is why the gnome's being carried in. And we have Thor on the face of a quokka. He's eating. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm just adding the base colors at the moment. And then after we've added the base colors, we can start adding like shade and stuff to it. So like do this sort of thing to add some extra depth and whatnot. But yeah, don't need to worry about that for now. Curse doesn't even begin to describe this art. Good. I'm on the right track then. That's what I'm hearing. We can merge that below.
This is a test. Just a test. Only a test. Me.
That's fair. That's fair. That is a test.
I have seemed to misplace my all-seeing white orb.
There is no all-seeing white orb. You all had a fever dream last night.
I can attest that was a test.
But can you test to make sure that the test was in fact a test? I don't think you can. That's the real test.
I misplaced it. There is no way I imagined it. It felt so real.
Yeah, that's what happens.
To see.
Oh yeah, the white orb. Where is the orb? This is a petition for the all-great white orb.
I told yous yesterday. The announcer. The announcer is
Can
the
you
white
test
orb.
Tickle?
You can test Tickle. That is correct.
SEE, I told you we have the all-seeing white orb.
Okay. There we go. All right.
This should be an only white orb stream.
Nah. Never. White orb is too crappy. We take that.
Who
I
wants to
see.
give the white orb a test tickle?
Okay. What are we fixing? If what I do... No. Damn. Because we've got this great grass brush. That's too big. You essentially do that for the grass. Beautiful. Who wants to give the orb? It doesn't let me. I need to find another solution. I don't know. If it's... How did you create the bootable USB in the first place? What tool did you use? Because I have a feeling that the tool you've used is also what you're going to need to use to, like, clear it. Because I've never had that issue with a USB being locked. Yeah. So Etcher, I never use Baliana Etcher because it does this to the USBs. I never use Etcher for it. Etcher, to me, it's a simple, it's simple, but it fucks up so much stuff. So you're going to need to use Etcher to apply, redo the ISO to the USB. Yeah, you'll need to use Etcher again to do it. I hate Etcher for that reason. No, don't lock my USB. Just make it a bootable USB and then piss off. Like, yeah. Etcher will do that. Alright, so I'm gonna lock you. I'm gonna drop you back down to 30. Yeah, exactly. I hate Etcher. Okay. God damn it. Locked. What up, Medusa? Yeah, I've used Etcher before, and after using it, I was like, nah, I'm never using that thing again. I'm going to use Rufus.io to create it. I'm going to use disk part to remove anything from the USB, like format it. And now I'm on Linux, I just use DD for everything. Because that command just, yeah, does everything you need it to. You're not going to believe it. Dishes again. What? Dishes again. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're just doing dishes again. Right. I was like, huh? I need to try and give him fur now. Nope. That ain't it. What about this? Ooh, hang on. What up, booyah? I should probably give him a base color first, hey? Might be better. I've done it. Yeah, nice. Good to hear. For a while, pretty much any time I was chatting, I was doing dishes. So I got the habit of answer doing dishes. Since I haven't been saying that, it doesn't make any sense to say again. Now it's just, you know. That makes all the sense. How are you doing, Booyah? What are you doing today? I'm doing my random raffle, so, you know, a lot of weird stuff, as you can probably see. I don't want to. I don't want to make Thor have blackface. That'd be horrible. Doing good. Been doing today's daily Akari for the past hour and a half. Ah, nice. That reminds me. I'm enjoying Quirtle. Okay. Speaking of some of the older chats around these parts, I remember someone was starting a project involving enemies that drop parts that you can equip. They said they'd keep us in the loop, but that was like 2 months ago. Drop parts that you can equip. I was thinking about making a game where you take the abilities of people that you down, like enemies that you defeat, and you can like customize different body parts with those abilities that you take off enemies. I was thinking about doing something like that, but that's a lot of work. There's no H. Damn, it's not spine. This is gonna suck. Always wanted a game that has that kind of mechanic where everyone can have their own unique builds. Yeah. Installing on the drive, KDE Plasma version. They're reinstalling Fedora with KDE Plasma, as opposed to the other stuff that they were using.
What in the deep depths of hell is that?
What? Let's see, crimp. Oh, okay, okay. Craze? Craze could be the top right. What else could go in there? Nothing. Yeah, Crake. Crave. Craze or crave? Ah! I have to start getting the... like, the next 4 have to be each word. Nick? Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. What the hell? These are some weird words. So that is craze up there. What the hell? Reet? Wrote? Rept? No idea. What the hell is that top left word?
It's rest.
No! Oh, wait, it does have an S. I did not see the S. I did not see this S. I thought I was thinking that was E. Yep. Alright, so that's rest. Which, so what the fuck is this now? N and I don't go. N doesn't go there or there. C needs to go there. N has to be at the end. I has to go there.
Cyan.
Oh, O at the top. I missed that. Yep. So your Scion, rest, crave. What is this one? Gapper. Haggle. Hagap. Hapig. Pagan. It doesn't have an N.
Pagan, L-U-L.
It doesn't have an N. N's not in it. What up, Dragor? How are you? Hello, Tricky. You are late, but that's fine. What is this? What is this word? Haggers.
The third one, you're just screwed.
Haggle. Hagex. Hagak. Pag. Pow. This one's rest, so we know that's rest. This one here is craze. This one here is Scion. This one here, we have no idea. This one we got no clue. This is the worst. I want to figure this out. I want to know what it is. It's not panel.
Plaza.
Ah, Plaza. Oh. No, it's not Plaza. It is not Plaza. Because A doesn't go in the middle. A doesn't go in the middle. A either goes here or here. Palla? No, it's not Palla. What?
People.
People. People. Jesus Christ. What do you mean so close? I got none of them right. You taunt me, game. You taunt me. Jeez. Now need to get the fur. Go to this. We need to go down to
Again, what from the depths of hell is that supposed to be?
This EF for effort. This is a quokka. And it's got Thor's face. What was the brush that I was using before? It was that one.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, that doesn't look like fur. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. That ain't it. Not that.
Isn't this an old challenge? Isn't
this an old challenge? No. This is just the cursed quest that I have. I just haven't finished the cursed quest yet, that's all. Yeah, no. Um... That looks like a furry little guy, doesn't it? Hmm. I want to keep Thor's face in there a little bit.
I am scared to ask what this creature is eating.
Well, it's the Barbecue Alliance and two Taurans are carrying in a gnome. So don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You know? Forget it. It's not something you need to worry about.
No comment.
Yep, no comment needed. Hello. Oops. Actually, do I want to keep that fully outlined? Or...
Why are you standing closer to me?
I'm not. You're standing closer to me. Why don't you back the hell up? Weird bastard. Jeez. What was I using? That one, wasn't I? Yeah. I feel it will look more cursed if I just have Thor's face. Like this. I feel this is an appropriate amount of curse. What do you think?
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
Fair. That is true.
What do you call a dinosaur that loves to sleep? A dino snore.
A dino snore. That sounds like a dinosaur that is sleeping. As opposed to a dinosaur that likes to sleep. A dinosaur that likes to sleep would be a... something like a...
I'm friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
You're friends with them. This quokka is definitely just wearing Thor's face. If that's not cursed, I don't know what is.
Whatever you are drawing, those can be found where I live.
What, quokkas? You think quokkas can be found where you live? The skin shade makes it more cursed? I know, that's the point. That's why. That's why I've done the skin shade.
Red eyes would make it more cursed.
I don't know. I don't know, that's pretty cursed. Oh. Or he's biting into the meat. Those teeth are so off center. You know what I can do? Just get rid of them completely. Why we have the guy from ENA. Is this someone that's in ENA?
The longer I look at this, the more cursed it gets.
Mm-hmm. That's what we want. What we need to do we need to go back to this.
Time to eat.
Mwah. Beautiful Quokka Thor.
I think the spider just spawned somewhere else. Not sure where it went.
It probably did. Probably did. And not only did it spawn somewhere else, it spawned 3 times in 3 different spots. You're gonna have to deal with that now. Yeah. Alright, we're coming up to the end of this.
Spawned in the bed.
Spawned in the bed. That sounds about right. His eyes look weird. That character reminds me of the human-faced rat creature in the episode of Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities with a guy called Dreams in the Witch House. Yeah.
Yum yum. Oh yeah, yum nom.
That is such a good point.
New room, new room, new room. Yum yum. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Oh yeah. Perfect. Who is that easy as fans meet? That's Thor. That's what it is. That's Thor. What up, Haiti? How are you doing? That's Thor's face on a quokka eating. I need some like different shades in the face though. Oops. Show you. And my icon is Easter egg. Thank you for reading my text. Probably not, but we'll see. I'm terrible at shading things. Absolutely terrible at shading things. What do we have? Oh god, that was a crack and a half. What if I go with this? That could work. That could work a lot better. Working through a Zen for Beginner course for Godot, and to capture the left mouse click, they are writing the code wired. I wanted to take the courses in order, even though I have already done a lot in Godot, in case I'm doing things wrong. What do you mean they're writing the code wired? This is how they're capturing the left mouse click. If event is not that, return. Yep. If the button index is button left, or is not button left, return. If not event pressed, return. Otherwise, print increase size. That's a lot of checks. Is that for a button? Is that for an actual button that's being clicked? Or... just connect to the signal button up. Okay. Duh. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna save that. Let's get these words started. Continue. Okay. Okay. Words is having some problems. Half. Okay, so it's not half. Flap. Flap. Okay. H is fake. H is fake. Wide was supposed to be weird. Oh, weird. Right. Right. I think H is fake. Oh, that's what the word is. Yep. I see it. Nail. That'll work. Blacky. Alright. Yeah, words on stream is crashing today, I think. They are having real bad times on their APIs. Jesus Christ. There's nail. Someone needs to do nail. There we go. We passed, even with words on stream being pooey. Not sure what raffle was, but I will go to sleep. It's 4 AM here. Hope you like the game. I will. I'm planning on playing at this Arvo Dino. Yeah. Let's see. Kick this off next. Okay, let's go. Oh, yep, civilian. Civil. I will rewatch and judge you. Do it. Do it. I like the I like being judged. Lane. Lame. Requires 2 L's for villain, doesn't it? Anvil. Nice. Clivia. What the hell is Clivia?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Vial. It's a plant. Ah, right. Plane. Alright. Nicely done. You're level 10 on the next ad break. Let's see what we're doing from the raffle this time. These are the things in the raffle. What are we gonna be working on? What does everyone want to be drawn? Bob Ross? Because we've got 2 more draws today. Rob Boss. But I'm my boss, so I'd have to rob me, which means I get my stuff. Alright, let's see. Create a rage game. Alright. Be interesting. Okay. Creating 2-hour rage game. Now I need to update my categories. Back into software and game dev. Go into restream. Gotta update the channel details here. 2-hour rage game. Game dev. Alright. So what's our rage game gonna be? If you're creating a rage game, it needs to be sent to Finn is fine to play. I mean, I can do that.
Test its rage capabilities, send it to Finn is fine lol.
I can do that. I can do that. I'm just gonna call it rage. Nothing else. Just rage. Okay. Open up this. Actually, move rage. Documents. Projects. There we go. All right, I need to increase this. Um, 2D or 3D? Because I'm thinking what we do is we create a game where 3D. All right. All right. But current, perfect. Project settings, window 12, is it 720, 1260, 1440, 720, 2560, 1280, 720. Full screen. Borderless. Resizable. Aspect mode will be viewport. Okay, so it's not going to be viewport, it'll be canvas items. 4D. That wasn't one of the options, Inverse. That was not one of the options. I said 2D or 3D. Alright, so let's add a... Let's add a mesh instance. That was a plain mesh. Make it 2020. One D. Gonna change this to have a material which has an albedo of green, like grass sort of thing. Static body. Collision shape. Box. 0.2. 20. 20. Pop you down. There we go. There's our ground. Lock all of this in place too. And then lock you in place as well. Because now I've got to, yeah. Now I'm going to add another mesh instance. Will be mole hole. And this will be a cylinder mesh. No, that's a capsule. Or a cylinder mesh. Top radius 0.3. Bottom radius can be like 1. Height can be 0.5. Let's go 32 radial segments. Cap top, no. Stand material. Disable cull mode. I also need to bump this up, don't I? We can do that. Actually, that doesn't really matter. It can be that. That's fine. That's fine. I like that. Now, the other thing I need to do... I need to worry about a cap on the bottom. Let's save this as a mole hole. In here, we will add another mesh instance. Be inner. We'll go capital. You'll be 0.45, I reckon. I reckon that's good. 32. Top radius can be 0.18. No.
I want a scrumble.
I want a scrumple? The f is a scrumple? You know, what would be better? Get rid of that. We're going into Blender. Alright. We're going to add a cone.
I apologize for Demon. He is high on sugar.
That's fair. That's fair. How the hell? Right, subdivide. Now, your dimensions are that. I want the height of this to be, we'll say 0.25. We'll move you to be 0.25.
Fishy, fishy, fish. Where did the fish go? Is it in the trousers?
I don't know where it went. You'd have to ask the fisherman's wife. So we want to bump you up to there. Location, scale. Now, if I scale this by 2, and then what we do, add solidify, even thickness, make it like 0.05. No. 0.025. Yeah. Do that sort of thing. Apply. And then do that. And we do a grid fill. Loops are not connected by wire boundary edges. No, if I'll get you talking about. Select 2 edge loops, or a closed edge loop. It was a closed edge loop. Doesn't matter. Does not matter, to be honest. Go into here. Do this. Hole can be that. All of those can be assigned to you. Go into here. And you. Let's be like so. Gonna go up into our rage game. So the idea that I'm thinking is you have to hit moles on the head. But every time you get near them, they duck down. So you've got to run over, and every time you're about to hit them, they duck down. Or they like put up a shield or something. Just to dick with you. You know? We'll call it a molehill. Do you reckon I put Finn's face on one of them? What do you think? Collision shape, like so. Save it. Lock them in place. This would be frustrating. We can call it Whack-a-Fin. Whack-a-Fin. I like this idea. And every time stop. Can someone find an audio clip of, or like get an audio clip of Finn saying different things in frustration? I want it to be every time he goes to hit something and it disappears or it blocks it or something like that, we have Finn say something in frustration. I want that. Oh god. Oh god. Would people be upset if I just spent the rest of the stream doing this and not the rest of the raffle? I need to find a mole now. A star-nosed mole, what the... We can get it for free. That'd be great. Oh my god! Oh my god! So, it... I love this. DLTF. Beautiful. Extract it to... there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Extract materials. materials. Set mesh save paths. All right. New scene. Mole. Needs to be just needs to be a static body. Yeah, just needs to be a static body. Doesn't even need to be a static body, it just needs to be a mesh instance. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, it's different. Okay, I see. So it has... Yeah, I see. So we just want the one set of eyes. Let's go into meshes. We don't need all of these bodies. Yeah, don't need all of those. Christmas hat. I have no idea what cylindro is, but I doubt I need that many of them. I'm assuming it's the nose. Cubo. I don't think I need that many. Do I need different eyes? Do they have, like, the eyebrows as different things? Wing, teeth. Yeah, teeth is fine. Tie. Hands will be fine. No idea what that is. Hype. Hike. Or peak, sorry. Nose. Nose tip. Marketplace I don't care about. Get rid of that. All of them have the same hands. And get rid of that. They have the same left hands. And get rid of all those. Horns. Light. I don't think we need that. Helmet we need. Headphones we'll keep. We'll keep all these just because they can... we can use them all together sort of thing. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about all of this stuff. Rid of all those. Don't know what all that is, so we can get rid of those. Cubo. Christmas hats. Balloon. Body. Eye. Teeth. Don't need that. Alright. So. The body. Mesh instance. Nose. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's huge. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of all that. We're going to import it into Blender. And then I'm going to merge them into a singular thing. Alright? It's just much easier if I do it that way. Also, make sure they all have the correct goddamn scale. You. Get rid of that. Get rid of this chest too. All of you join. So many that I need to just combine into one. Get all of these. Uh. Getting everything connected. Okay. Code! Pandaquellus! Good day, you dunce. How be your faces? How be all of your faces? Welcome in, y'all. Azarin, how are we? Wonderland with the resub. Legendary Gedunt, thank you very much. That means you have a ticket for our raffle. So you can choose to add something, or you can just give your ticket to something that's already in there. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated, you fantastic Geduntsicles. What we is doing today, Bob Ross painting for sure. Alright. Now that's a continuation. That is a continuation. So, this is where we got to in our Bob Ross painting last time. Yeah. Started to get the ocean down here, sky up here. We started working on the mountains in the background. So, yeah. Working on my game for Godot Wild. Nice, nice. Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the make it so we can kidnap rude customers and turn them into baubles. No. 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 Gonna lurk, desperate, need a break. Fair enough, Code. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Got a raid and dash. Hungry. Have some good food. I hope they're tasty. Quellis raid indeed. Woo-hoo. They're ticket raffles. You have to. I don't have to. What I can do is work on Bobble Shop. I can do that. I was working for like half an hour, so also with the SO Lang dev earlier, by the way. It's coming along fantastically. It's I hope it never comes up. But welcome in, y'all. You've come in to our random raffle stuff. So every Sunday we draw our raffle that accumulates throughout the week, and we start working on those random things. We've done COBOL programming. I'm working on a rage game at the moment. So this rage game is going to be that you you've got to try and hit moles. Like, you got to try and whack moles. But you can't actually whack the moles. And when you do whack the moles, they'll just, like, say something and then go back into their hole, and you don't get any points for it. And I need someone to find I need them to find audio clips of Finn is fine being frustrated, so that I can put those in the game whenever you try to hit a mole and it doesn't actually work. Oh shit, that kicked off a hype train. Mike, those bits kicked off a hype train, apparently. Let's see. Even Twitch is hyped for rude customer bobbles. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The raffle is not going to do, like, not going to cause problems for the actual game. Okay? What is that? Oh, it's a lock. Right. Get rid of that. With enough persuasion, it will become so. No, it won't. No, it won't. Lies and slander. Okay, so we're going to save this there. Get rid of all those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Jesus Christ. There's so much BS in here. I need to select you. Connect them all together. This is... I'm really not liking how they have this entire file set up. It's disgusting. Let's do that. There we are. I think we're good. You go away. The fuck are all these? Alright. Time to start deleting all random crap. No. Why? Why so much random BS? Why? Takes so much time to clean up.
I can't wait to turn rude customers and their pet dogs into bobbles.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Also, we've we're only drawing the raffle one more time too, so you better get your tickets in. Nope.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world.
That's true. That's true. It's the worst possible world. Hey.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world.
I mean, yeah. Duh. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't care about that.
Check your Discord, Gadunt.
Why don't you just check your Discord? The frick?
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a
Ooh.
perfect world.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Beautiful. I'm downloading that.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world.
True. Bobble Shop. Alright, there you go. Base hammer. Another one. Big hammer. Create a road rage game. Alright. A road rage game. Okay. You have create a rage game and create a road rage game. Oh, actually, no. And get rid of create a road rage game. Because that one there, Mike, that only allows you to add a ticket to something that's already in there. You can't add something new with that 1,000 channel point redeem. The original idea said road rage game. I meant for the one that's listed. Okay, cool. Well, that's what we're actually working on right now. So that's good. Square hammer. Hook hammer. I know it's not a hook, but I don't care. Spike hammer. Okay. You can be spiky. I don't care if that's the correct spelling. Spicky. Good old spiky hammer. Padded hammer. Mole angel. Mole. Cone. Mole dunce. Is that an exit icon? Which one? That one. Exit text. I'll have it that you have to run over to it, and you've got to, like, whack it to exit the game. Did you model all these? God, no. These are all free off fab.com. Mole employed. Mole smart. There's a difference between smart and nerd. Mole gold. Mole eccentric. I think that's how you spell eccentric. Mole concerned. You can be King Mole. I think that's enough for now. And apply the scale to all of them. Squish hammer. I'm going to leave it as that for now. You can piss off. Don't need these. Actually, no, I do need that. Moles. Do eat that.
Meow.
Meow? What about quack? I'm back for a bit, probably not for long. Definitely not using the laptop with broken screen as power bank. Fair. Fair enough. How's the day without it, electricity going? Meshes. Select current folder. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now if I quick load one of these moles, why are they all facing down?
Good, it's actually somewhat warm, but clouds coming over, so probably rain, so cold.
Well, that's not good. Go in File Manager. Moles. Apply rotation, for Christ's sake. There we go. Now they're all upright. There we are. Look at them. Now. You are huge. Absolutely freaking giant. Scale multiply by 0.1. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That is a perfect
Wait a second, will that
size.
work? It's a different
Oh.
kind of laptop, so maybe not. I have a laptop that just keeps boot looping. I put the screen on what I'm using as a power bank so I can instead of using my TV with no power.
Fair. Very smart. Very, very smart. We do have ads coming in, so I'm going to throw up some words. And I'm going to grab a little bit of food. Because, you know, lunchtime. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay?
I haven't yet, but a wonderful work.
Haven't yet, but a wonderful work. There's the first one for you. BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Good night, Tricky.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
No, I'm sad goose. All the laptop has a different connector for the display.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm just finishing my very quick peanut butter sandwich.
I also accidentally put the wrong screw in the laptop. That explains a little bit white boot looping. Let's try now that I fix that.
Huh. That'll do it. Alright, we've got time for one more with this with the way the sandwich is going.
No.
Dang.
But now that laptop is doing a HP having a hinge problem because I didn't screw the button on it.
Ah, yep. Dang. Well, we passed. That's the main thing. Nice. Alright, we can turn that off. Now. Good night, Tricky. Alright, so what I need to have is, if we go into the molehill here, and drop the mole in there. And what we'll do, attach a script, do that. We go export var mole mesh instance 3D. Holy moly! I know, right? Holy moly hill. Into an area. Add a collision shape. There you go. Sphere. Shrink it down like so. This area is going to overlay 2. Actually, pop that there. This will be an on ready. I have an hour to get this done. Or something implemented at least. On ready. Mole area. Area 3D. Mole area 3D. Doesn't need to be good. Doesn't need to be good. Alright? Not doing anything good. Mole area. Body entered. Connect. There you go.
I made the leader
Molder.
laptop stop identifying as HP.
I made the leader laptop stop identifying as HP. Not good. Mole. Actually. Tween. Create tween. Do that. On ready bar. Area collision. Collision shape 3D. That. By default, you're disabled. No, that very good. No, it was. No one wants a hinge problem. I mean, fair. That is true. That is very fair. The tween can tween property of mole. Global position. Why? Because why not? Area collision. Disabled. True. Mole duck. Mole appear. We need another tween. The variable. Mole display. Mole appeared. Mole appear. No. Scene tree timer. Scene tree timer. We need to get tree. Create timer of somewhere in the range of 2.5 and 50 point. Yeah, 50 seconds. Whatever. Good enough. Set up mole appear timer. And take that. Now, timer timeouts connects to mole appear. BRB, no worries. Tween callback. Mole appear. You're gonna go tween property of mole. Global position on the Y. Gonna go up to. What would it be? What would it be, mole? About there. .275. Perfect. 0.275. This can also just be position. Doesn't need to be global position. What the hell would I want it to be global position? Yuck. Yuck. Disgusting. Queen callback. Go area collision. Set bind to disabled. False. So it appears they're just gonna they stay up until the player attacks. um. You. Audio stream player. No. I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna set up a script. Signals. We'll go project globals. Select you. Add it. Close. Signals. Mole duct. Submit. And then we're gonna do forward, back, left, right, swing, hammer. You. That one. Maybe even that. Oh, whoops. Needs to be right. There we go. This one's left. Jesus Christ. You're back. I have a good feeling about being able to get this done. I have a very, very good feeling about this. Signal mold duct. And then character body, that's player. We save this as player. In here, we add collision shape 1.8.23. Why not? You know, why not? Add a camera. You will be 0.9. You will be... I think we can pop you about 1.6. 1.5? Yeah, 1.5. Camera. Access unique name. Add... mesh instance, this would be hammer. Not make scene root. Yuck. Yuck. For now, I'm just going to give this a mesh for this one. No. That. Static. your layer 2 and don't interact with anything. Add a collision shape, which will be a collider, a capsule, a cylinder. That's what I want. 0.1, 0.12. Oh, that's a little bit too big. A little bit too big. 0.115. Jesus Christ, alright. 0.1. Set you to be 0.5 by the looks of it. Or 0.4. Nice. No, 0.61. Add a animation player. And in player, access unique name. We're going to add a swing. It's going to happen over 0.2 seconds. It's going to take this thing's position and rotation into account. And rotate it on the X 90 degree, negative 90 degrees. Negative 0.15. Negative 20. Probably even down to like 0.6. Yeah. Attach a script to player. All right. Get rid of you. Don't care about jump. This one here, left, right, forward, and back. We do it as such. Then we do unhandled input if event is action pressed and it is swing hammer. Then what we do is we go anim player, play, swing. Variable for is swinging. Equals true. And not is swinging. Set up a function for ready. Anim player, animation finished. Connect to set bind is swinging false. This needs to be 4 seconds, I reckon. After it does that, reset you. Copy you. Paste you there. Key you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, that's right. Anim finished. Anim name. Let's do anim. Because that's just gonna... Don't care about it. We need to set. I back. Not fair. We need to do... Is swinging false. We need to reduce the player's height. No. It will be easier if I adjust these molehills. If I make them come up a meter. Because at the moment you can't really see. So let's... If event is not input event mouse motion, then we return. Otherwise, input event mouse motion, event as input event mouse motion. Yeah, and then we go. We need to clamp the camera. Camera. Rotate X. Yes. Rotate X will be clamp the what? What do we want to do? Need the min and max. The value of motion screen relative unscaled mouse position, since that may be omitted. Warden is not separate short timer. Warden is not scaled according to contents. This should be preferred over relative for mouse aiming. Okay. Screen relative is good. And we do input mouse mode is captured. So we have camera.
Freak 2 gigs of mobile data left of 18.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. We're going to do plus your y. Camera rotation x plus. Rotation x plus that. We're going to clamp it. Pi is 90 degrees. That's straight up. So pi on 3 is 60. I'm pretty sure. 60 degrees. Yep. Negative pi on 3. Should probably switch those around since that's min and max. Ooh, whoopsie. Get rid of that. There we are. And then rotate Y. I wonder, would I rotate Y or would I just add? I feel like I'd just add. I'll just go like rotation Y plus equal motion screen relative X over that. You know? There we go. Pi on 3. Negative pi on 3. Pi on 3. Oh, hang on. I'm smart. Rotation X equals cool. It's not exactly what I want, but you know, it's getting there. Rage game, let's go. Yep, we have 20 minutes left. 20 minutes to try and get this done. It's almost there, though. It's specifically aimed at making Finn annoyed. Yeah. We have our...
Wait, what? Windows 11 still supports dial-up.
Everything supports dial-up. It's still an internet connection. It's just not fast.
But what supports Windows 11?
Shit.
It supports dial-up, but does dial-up support you?
Yeah, I think Where are they?
I will dial you up.
I'll dial you up. That's a good one. Let's go into here. Old duck. I don't think it's hitting. Yeah, it's not reaching. So what I need to do, the mole needs to pop up to about 0.5. Molehill and collision shape.
What did the router say to the computer in 1990? Dial me up, Mr. X86.
Dial me up, Mr. X86. What? I don't even understand that.
Isn't dial up 1 gigabyte second?
Dial up as a minute a second. That'd be funny. Okay. So I think I can't just do this because it creates it too small. I have to actually reload the project.
Who remembers the wonderful connecting noises of dial-up internet?
That sort of thing. Essentially, just think of Dumb and Dumber when they're in the car driving with the guy trying to get the briefcase off them. And one Jim Carrey's just like, want to hear the most annoying noise in the world? Just that. That's the dial-up noise. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Like, oh my god, I got a follow after that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gadunt. G''DUNT. Tell people. Make sure people are aware that you're a Gadunt. They need to know. Doesn't matter if they already know you. Tell them about how much of a Gadunt you are. It's good. It's a good thing. Trust me. They will be more than happy to have met you. Okay, so like you can probably be like 6'5" now. Here we go.
2 hours left-ish.
What? I have no idea what's happening there. Huh. Signal mole duct is declared, but he's never explicitly used in this. I don't care about that. You're a fake. Fake warning. God damn it, ignore.
I'll come back. My power is back if I don't get distracted by other things because I don't want to use all my mobile data.
That's fair. That is very fair, Goose. Go have fun. Enjoy... I don't know. Going outside. What do people do when they're not in front of a computer? Who's gonna play a Google Dinosaur game?
Hypnotic Games takes up all my mobile data.
That's right. That's right. Takes up, not takes. The difference. Okay? The difference. Why isn't this being triggered? Mole area. You know it. I'm actually going to set you to a scale of 2. You... 0.35. Ooh. Okay. Mole appeared. No. Yes. Mole appeared. You. Mole appeared. Mole appeared is true. And area collision disabled. False. Set deferred. False. This one here is true. False. What do you mean there's a pass error? Oh, damn it. Oh, we're so close. Stop being a pain in the ass. Set deferred. Disabled. So that would also checked. It is checked by default, so it's disabled at the start, and then when it comes up, like when it appears, it should be setting disabled to
Whack
false.
no seem to be whacking.
And the area does mask layer 2, and this hammer does have a static body, which is on layer 2. What I'll do, I'm going to enable these collision shapes. So I can see the collision shape on that. I can see the collision shape on the hammer. It doesn't need to be kinetic, no. Like, because if I change this to... If we go into here... if I change it into one of these, then I need to freeze its position, and then you get other issues with it. So like a static body is fine. So a static 3D physics body can't be moved by external forces or contacts, but can be moved manually by other means, such as code, animation mixes, etc., etc. Static body 3D is moved, it is teleported to its new position without affecting other physics bodies in its path. If this is not desired, use animatable. Okay. Let's see if that fixes. Oh, hello. Well, you're just staying in the one position now. That's not good. Body's movement will be synchronized to the physics frame. No. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Because like, it's actually moving with me in this. What if RPG game, but the player is protagonist sword and has to hit glowy weak points and shoot magic? Why? Hang on. I wonder if that was messing with it. No. I changed that to an area. We'll do it that way instead. There we go. Nah, I need it to be bigger. This collision area. 0.4. So now, be like, it still looks like you're hitting them. He's mentioning the mole's chatters. I've escaped the work. What's going on here? 3D whack-a-mole? Not quite. Not quite 3D whack-a-mole. It's a rage game, so you're never actually able to hit the moles. It still looks like you're hitting them. Gonna go mole position Y 0. Do that. On player. Going to go away, close. Add a audio stream player. What are these? Can't change the state while flushing. Old duck. It's line 16. Ah, yep. Set deferred. Like so. Okay. So the mole's ducked before you can whack him. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Audio stream player. Signals. Mole duct. Connect. Annoy Finn. Audio stream player, play. It's not an animated sprite 2D. That's wrong. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gadunt with that follow. Make sure to tell people that you are a Gadunt. It's G''DUNT. It means good C word. Right, put in there. Alright. Now, I'm hoping... Where are we?
Like you can't do that. 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 Like you can't do that.
I love it. Let's get like a little bit extra.
Like you can't do that. Like you can't do that. Like you can't do that.
Perfect. Oh, beautiful stuff. I need let's spin up Audacity for a second though. Go away. I need to open spin is not fine, which would be somewhere under here. Go to projects, go to rage, open this.
You can't do that.
Okay.
Like you can't.
Where can we? Where is it? Alright, so now I need to export it. Yep, replace it. Okay. Let's see.
Like you can't do that. 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 Like you can't do that.
Beautiful. A game where you cannot whack the moles because they disappear before you can actually hit them.
Like you can't do that. 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 Like you can't do. Like you can't. Like you can't do. Like you can't do that. Like you can't do that. Like you can't do that.
Oh, this is genius. I love this. See, I think I went a bit off the rails with what the game was supposed to be. Alright? This game was supposed to be a rage game that you create in 2 hours. I just think it's funny. I don't think it's a rage game at all. So, I think I failed.
Like you can't do that. Like you can't do. Like you can't do. Like you can't do that.
That's good. That's good. I'm going to throw up these words. And I need to BRB before we draw the raffle next. Okay? So, I'm going to BRB and let's see.
And there was much rejoicing.
There we go. Yay, ads are over. Woo-hoo. Alright, I will be back. Who's ready for the next raffle ticket to be drawn? So, if you guess a word, you will get a padlock next to your name. When the timer goes past the padlock, you get unlocked, and you can put in another word at that point. That was my phone. Right. I need to pause this. And I need to fix something here first. Love it when zippers break. Naga. Why was Naga blocked? That don't make no sense. Alright. Let me get my headphones in. So. Let's close these words here. What is going to be drawn from the raffle? Let's see. Finish Bob Ross painting. Finish. More like continue. Alright. Alright. Swedish. I have no idea what you're talking about. Swedish. The Bob Rossing. I've got to change this up. Got to change the stream. You said finish. Ah, yes, I did say finish. I did say finish. Wait. Bob. No, art. There we go. Now why? That hasn't, there we go. That hasn't updated because of that. Back to here. Restream. For a 2-hour game, that was smashing. I know, right? Thank you very much. Good night, Bucky, you good dunt. Let's see. Bob Rossing. There we go. I'm surprised at how much I actually got done in 2 hours. Like, that was... Damn. Now, I'm going to switch to here. I'm gonna get this. So the last time we did this, do that. Stop. The last time we did this, we got through like 5.5 minutes in 2 hours. Almost an hour and 20 minutes was like figuring out brushes in Critter and stuff like that. So, you know. There it is. We can select that. And what we can do, I can go transform. Edit transform. Set that to like 180, 150, 140, 30, 100, 50, 60, 70, 75. $30, $50. Bob Ross goes so unnecessarily hard. I know, right? Everyone's like, oh, Bob Ross is so easy to follow. It's fuck off. No, it's not. Maybe if you already know what you're doing. Bottom, we can have it at 320, 330. This should do like 300. That way people can still see this, can still see the title over there. You know? And I can move this over here. Damn it. Now I've got to redo it all again because I've changed the size of the window. My grandma learned from painting from Bob Ross too. Nice. Whole point is to make mistakes. Bob's paintings sucked too until he started painting every day. Eventually they started to be better. The journey is 10 times destination. Yeah, but I want to be there now. I want to be a painter now. Alright, there we go. Lock that in. Actually. Voila. Voila. So, what are we doing? We're doing this stuff. I think I was using some greens. Yeah. Okay. So let me just get my drawing glove. Just upload the painter program like you do to the Matrix. I've tried that. The painting software is unfortunately incompatible with my circuitry. Something about like a missing emotional control or something like that, an emotional module, something that there was just like, sorry, you need to have emotion to paint. I was like, but what's that? You know? Alright, so if we do that, and we change this color to this one, we just do like a light color, and then we change to the blur. No. I'm gonna break this. Gonna get got. Where the hell? Where's the blur? That's right, this is the blur stuff, isn't it? Yes. Yes, this is the blur. That's not the one that I selected. Blur. Jesus. See how seamlessly that blurred? Oh. Alright. Now... I'm gonna have to change this, because I need to add... No idea where that went. There it is. Well, what up, Dreth? And good night, Razor. Have a good sleep. There's a problem with my left ear. Doctor, are you sure? Yes, I'm definite. I'm definite. Yep. That's nice. Rapidly approaching 4:30 AM again. Take care. Have a good sleep. Good thing it's the weekend. Hoping to have this as like a straight edged sort of area, but I don't think I I don't think I have enough. There is not enough. Keep pressing buttons and breaking stuff. That's kind of better. Let's see. I mean, it's terrible, but you know. Honestly, I would be very happy if Bob just said, let's stop there.
To put several layers, it helps create depth in your painting. And for that, we'll add a little more blue, but we make it a little darker. Add a little bit of Prussian blue to it, make it a little darker, but the same thing.
On Booking.com, it's easy.
Of course we get hit with ads. Of course.
Come back, and let's put another little layer in here. Just touching and pulling downward. That's all we're doing. That's really all we're doing. Something about like that. There.
Okay. So, I need... Where are we? Something like you. Go back to this thing. Doing it very differently here. So... And then I can't do the same sort of blending stuff that he can do with my machine. It's very difficult. But I need the splotches and stuff. Like I need the screen not have custom brushes. They do, but the problem is there's a difference. There's a difference between using a real brush, like a real paint brush with actual paint to get the strokes, and a virtual brush that's just mimicking it. Like, they never look correct. Like, I can grab this, but see how it's just like, it. You've got to combine multiple brushes to kind of get the look you want. Damn it. Stop it. What is this doing? Stop it. Stop. Yes. Fuck's sake. There we go. Jesus. This is advice about my project. Sure you can, Dreth. Go for it. You get pretty close digitally with pen press settings. If you can change scale and opacity with pressure, it should be fairly easily doable. It's not though. It's not though, because these brush strokes are going to do the exact same thing every time. With a physical brush, it's doing different strokes and whatnot. So you're never gonna actually get like proper, like something that looks proper. It's doing some rotation. I might be able to use that if I turn off the rotation. And the scatter. Why is that? Why is it facing the side? Why are you rotated? Maybe I do need that on. Yeah, you see how it does that? Where it's like, I don't want it to change as I'm going. I just want to... I was like... I don't want it to move. But I want it to... Yeah. Again, we use a lobby system through Steamworks, hosted by a player. I'd like to implement a currency that's awarded at the end of each map, or end of each match, and can be used to unlock skins and cosmetics. How can I do this without using a backend and without risking memory editing or some sort of cheating? You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. So the reason why you need a backend is so that on the client side, they can't screw around with stuff. They can't go, okay, I'm going to give myself $4 million and purchase all of this stuff. You need a back end that tracks how much they have, and when they go to use that stuff, the back end checks and goes, yes, you do have enough to buy this. We're going to subtract it, and we're going to send an API call back to you telling you that you were successful. That's the purpose of the backend. You can't have that stuff exist in the client side. Because if it exists in the client side, then me, as an end user, I can just fudge those numbers. I can intercept that and do whatever I want with it. Yeah. What you could do, you could set it up to be achievement based instead, so they unlock cosmetics based on achievements that they reach. Should also track the cosmetics such they can actually own on the back end as well, if you go that route. No reason for someone to fake currency if they can just fake the purchase. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything to do with the... Like, everything that you don't want the player to be able to fudge in-game, you need to be handled on the back end. So, purchasing it, telling them what cosmetics they have available, telling them what cosmetics they can purchase, all that kind of stuff. For the back end, I can use Steam inventory to create the currency. The problem is about giving that currency. Yeah, like, you need that stuff to happen from the back end. If Steam doesn't have a way to do that, you need to set up a back end that gives them the currency. Because otherwise, if you just have the game running on the client side giving currency, then the player can, like, a malicious player can just alter that to give them however much they want at the end of every match. Like, it's the same as like a standard login process. When someone logs in, you do the authentication on the back end. You don't authenticate on the client side, because on the client side, they will just be able to go, yes, I am definitely authenticated. So yeah, never trust the client side. You never sanitize input on the client side. You never do any of that, because like, you can sanitize input in the web in the user's client side web page, but after they submit it, they can intercept the request, fudge the data, and then send that fudge data on. So yeah, all that stuff happens back end, happens server side. You found the spider. Congratulations. Where was it? Rotation. Why is it flow?
Happy ending. I let it outside. It was hiding in my clothes. Who was the one concerned that I would kill it that was chatting yesterday?
Symbol. Personally, I still think you should have. You see, you now have the problem that it's gonna tell its friends. It's gonna be like, hey, I found this really great place. If they find you, they just put you outside and then you can just go back in. Double check inputs on both client side and server. In most cases, it works, to be honest. I don't think it makes a big difference, but it makes my boss feel a lot better. On the client side, the only thing you should be doing is like input validation stuff to go, no, this isn't an actual email address. Your email, like, you need to enter an email address, not a sentence. Like, it's that kind of stuff. And that's only for user feedback.
But I put it in a box so it does not know where to go. It's like I blindfolded it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's... The validation on the client side is just for user feedback, so that they don't have to wait for the API call to finish to know what they've done wrong, that kind of stuff. I'll use backend just for these things. I don't think I need a big server if I don't use it for hosting lobbies. So the other thing, Dreth...
Please tell Symbol I let it free for the spider to go to their bedroom.
Sure thing. With that, Dreth, having the server side do it, is there a way for your server side to talk to the Steam inventory backend for the player? Because if you don't want to have the API tell the game how much currency they've accrued or how much currency they've been awarded, and then have the game tell Steam how much has been accrued, because you have the same issue. You end up with a man in the middle type of scenario. You need to have the backend tell Steam directly, hey, this user has this much extra currency being added. That way the user can't do something client side to bypass it. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Oh my god, that looks great. I'm currently trying to figure out this brush. I want it to be vertical, but it's not. I need to check it, to be honest. Yeah. What do you mean, why can't it be a half thing? Oh, I'm saying it's a whole thing. Right. See, I want that. I don't want it to be rotated. Why? Why is it rotated? Why?
I don't have an advent calendar, so I'm just opening cupboards and eating whatever is inside.
Nice. Smart. Very, very smart. What's Fuzzy Dab? What is Fuzzy Dab? Can you somehow encrypt data in the host machine? It doesn't matter. Like, if you encrypt the data...
I did not know you were an artist.
I'm not. That's why it's so terrible. So if you encrypt the data on the host machine, the host is able to see how the data is being encrypted. It's the same thing. Like the host, like the user can intercept that and get the data before it's serialized. Like there's... Yeah. The only time stuff like that happens is when you're doing like a 2-key authentication or something like that. So like a VPN where I encrypt stuff using a private key that only I have, and I send the public key to whoever so that they can decrypt it. No, I have a private key which I use to decrypt my messages from my public key, and I give the public key to the person I want to talk to. They encrypt the message to me with that public key, and then when I receive it, I decrypt it with my private key. Now, if someone has access to my machine, they've obviously got that, they would be able to get access to my private key as well, and they would be able to decrypt those messages as well. So anything that's happening on the host, if the host is compromised, goodbye. I'll check it better when I get the Steam panel. For now, it's too early for sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. There. Encryption is definitely an important thing. Important thing to get right. Screw it. I'm just going to do that. Nope. Doesn't want to do that. There's gotta be something.
Too long, did not listen. Don't send decrypted messages.
Don't send decrypted messages. I mean, send whatever messages you want, to be honest. There it is. There we go. Okay. Okay. So. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that pressure stuff. Get rid of that. And we'll just have pressure. Why is it still fading? I don't want it to fade. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeedy do. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Jeepers. Indeed. I'm well, Okie. How are you? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. See how it's still changing the opacity? I don't want it to. I don't want it to change opacity. You go away. Not quiet. Almost there. Okay. There we go. There we are. Now, if I change to a blur,
I found your doppelganger. His name is Network Chuck on YouTube.
Network Chuck. I dislike it. Network Chuck, hey?
I'm a silly goose. I apparently have 16 gigs left.
Ha! Oh, I've seen this guy before. That's not a doppelganger. That's not a doppelganger at all. I'm sorry to say. A, look at how small that mustache is. B, look at how neat that hair is. Does my hair look that neat?
Okay, then cousin.
No. No. I don't see it. Don't see it. There it is.
Lil bro.
God no. Whoa. Network Chuck.
"5 minutes, apparently until I have power back."
Yes! I am younger. I am younger by like a year. Yes.
Older brother then.
Nah. Let's see if I can do this. That could work. Now, if I blend this, and then I go back.
Blender.
Blender what? Blender? Hardly knew her. Nah. Not quite. It's more...
My brain went straight to putting the artwork in a physical blender, not a blend tool.
Oh, right, yep. Yep, I gotcha. You see how he's got like splotches and stuff? That's the big thing that I can't replicate with this. Is like the little splotches that you can see. Like these spots here. You know, I like the little bit of splotchiness there. It's the splotchy. The splotching I can't do. I can't splotch.
I free.
You're free. Nice. I could do that. And then just like no.
Excuse me, where is my power?
It was shipped overseas. Yeah, I can't do
where that goes. It doesn't matter at this point. And back to our other 2-inch brush, and we'll tap this. I want to create mist again. Notice the separation.
Yeah, so you can't do that with digital. Can't happen. Or else could just say, like, click this button, use this brush. You're more experienced in this case than me in Clip Studio. I've done so much custom stuff that I just boom, do it. I feel bad. It's like there's all these different brushes, but it's not the
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It's not so much the brush, Laquan, as it is technique. So the technique you get from doing Bob Ross painting requires like having a brush that's clean that you dab onto it that causes the paint in that area to spread out more finely, sort of thing. I don't have anything I could do. Like, there's nothing in here that does that. So I've got to find a different way to try and get that. If I do that, I might be able... What happens if I blur and then I put that over the top? Let's try that.
Arc Flasher tasty.
What? Arc Flasher tasty? An arc flash? I don't think an arc flash is tasty. I think that's dangerous. I just screwed up that edge there. Yeah, no, this is very difficult to do digitally. If I now go back to this thing. Mine's also a lot longer. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to get the regular brush. Yeah. Well, do something like that. I also think this color's a bit
Save.
off. And trying to create that mist in the middle is going to be difficult. no, I don't want that. Damn it.
I actually wonder why they had to kill the power.
Probably just maintenance. You know? Fairly typical. Don't want to be working on power lines and such when there's live wires running through them. This is dangerous. I've had that a few times this year. Power gets shut off. So they can do their maintenance stuff. Now...
They should have done it on a school day, so I didn't have to do work. Literally could have waited one more day.
Nah. And that's kind of added something. That's kind of done something. Not quiet. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, something like that. It adds something, but now I need to try and get that mist in there, which... That's something I really don't have. I need to figure out how to implement that. That's difficult. I could... try... putting something around here. Let's get that spot too. And then there's blur here. Put that down. It'd probably also help if I was using different layers and such. But you know, why make things easy on myself? That's what I say. I need to get rid of all that pink.
I'm gonna go hide again, still no power, give it back 12 minutes late.
It'll be on soon, don't worry.
Why are there no happy little trees?
Because this isn't a happy place. Alright, this is Shutter Island. Also, how the hell did that happen? How did that happen? I don't see no message in chat asking about happy little trees.
How did what happen?
That. You. Again, there's nothing in chat. Now I can see it. Okay. Not even the overlay was broken. This wasn't showing them. I had to reload. I had to reload to actually see your messages there, Mars. Alright. Close that. Put that up again. Let's see.
The overlay is not showing them either.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It wasn't just the overlay, it was everything. That was a bad WebSocket misfire, that one. Damn it. I just realized what I did. There we go. Alright. So, if you do something now, does that show up in the overlay?
It's the ghost of Bob Ross screwing with you for painting such a crappy picture and not adding happy little trees.
Well, you know, if Bob Ross doesn't like it, Bob Ross can do something about it. Bob Ross ain't gonna do something about it, though. Because Bob Ross ain't Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Alright.
Looks like here's your overlay still not working.
It's not the overlay, it's the actual chat. It's the Twitch chat event sub stuff that's not working. Do a normal message without the command. Okay, there we go. Now, if you do one of the TTS commands, I don't think I put that into the chat.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cool. Cool. So, because of the news going on. That's the thing. I've been checking my passwords. Bitwarden tells me if my stuff has been like compromised, appears in any data leaks or anything like that. Hasn't told me anything. Yeah. And you can also go to, what? Have I been pwned? What I'm talking about. Oh, you're talking about that one. Right. Fair enough. I imagine there are a lot of talking heads talking about it. Yeah. It's all stupid. Rather eat a Tim Tam. Everyone would rather eat a Tim Tam. Tim Tams are fantastic. They're amazing. What the fuck is that doing? What is that doing?
Yippee power and bye-bye again.
Yay, yippee power! Bye-bye! So we blur the edges. Soften up the edges. Now I need to actually start blurring stuff. When it comes to critter, I'm definitely terrible. Let me correct that statement actually. When it comes to art, I'm definitely terrible. I should have stopped. I should have stopped way back when it was simpler. Okay. Terrible. I love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Shocking. I love it. Yeah. Shit. That's what I mean the other day where someone was all the countries, how they're doing. And everyone was just screaming. And then there was Australia with their g'day. Yeah. Yeah. Every country's freaking out and Australia's just like, yeah, alright. And I think that's primarily because every other country is losing their mind. Doing something really fucking weird. And then in Australia, our news is mostly other countries doing weird fucking stuff. So, we're just like, huh. Our politicians are actually pretty mentally stable. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, get rid of that little bit of red there. Hmm. Woot. Well, in the entire hour that I've been trying to do this, we've made it 50
Because
seconds.
of the difference in color, difference in value. And that misty area turns out to be your very best friend. Take care of it, treasure it. There. Okay.
Can't
Let's have
do
some more
that
fun.
though. I don't have that.
Let's see. Let's take some black, some Prussian blue, and a little phthalo blue. It doesn't matter. We just throw it on there. Crimson too. What the heck? Be brave.
What?
Be brave. I'll put a little sap green in there too. It's getting close enough. We should begin seeing some color.
You've just mixed every color together that would give you black. How are you getting blue?
White. Don't want it.
Now you've thrown some white in there. What?
There.
What are you creating?
Okay, let me wipe the old knife off.
What concoction?
Fan brush. We'll use a fan brush. Load it full of color. Both sides. Both sides. Okay, let's go up in here. Now maybe in our world there lives, does now, some little trees back in here. Now these are a little closer. You're seeing a little more detail, a little more distinct. There. And we just drop them in. We don't know where they go. Wherever you want them. That's
Happy little trees.
exactly where they should go.
Happy little trees indeed.
Put too much detail in here. It's too far away. You're not going to see a lot of detail. You see detail when it's very close to you. When things are far away, you make out form, shape, basic color. That's all. Save you detail to the foreground. The lack of detail helps also create that
Where is
illusion
your
of
fan
distance
brush?
and depth in your painting. It's very, very important. Very important. Okay.
I don't have one.
Tap a little of that.
Maybe.
That'll help create that illusion of mist down there too. There, lift slightly upward. Lightly. Just a little bit. See? Now,
I don't have one.
you know, on this traditional painter, one of the hardest things to make effectively with reflections. Watch how easy. I'll take some of that same color. We'll take a 2-inch brush touch and pull down. Just pull
Let's
straight
see
down.
here.
It's most important that it goes straight down. Something like so. Straight down. Make those little noises. And very lightly go across. There. And instantly we have some nice reflections. That's simple. Now here's something that's fun. You take a little, I just use a little white. If you want to create another plane in your painting, take a little white and lift upward. And it'll make little areas back here that looks like a whole different plane, and the white will end up looking like little trunks in those trees.
We need samples from living dinosaurs.
That's kind of our specialty.
Let's go!
And easy.
Stupid ads.
Let's put a little water.
Interrupting Bob.
Liquid white. Pull it out very flat, flat as you can get it. Cut across, okay?
Yeah, I don't have.
Right up in here. And we can just drop in just
Let's
a little
see.
water line. Just a happy little water line lives back in here somewhere.
Black Widow
We don't know where
fights
it is.
dinosaurs.
Don't know that we even care. Just let your imagination take you
Black
anywhere
Widow
you
fights
want to.
dinosaurs.
A lot of times
Oh, the move, right.
and have nothing in mind but the time of day and the time of year.
I thought you were talking like the
And for
spider.
that, you can paint some fantastic little scenes. Don't worry about it. You don't always have to have a perfect vision in your mind of what it is you're going to paint. Imagination is, it's like any other muscle in your body, or like a muscle in your body. The more you practice,
I have no idea what he's done there. Bunch of stuff that I don't know. Get rid of rotation. Get rid of opacity. Let's see. Something like that, I think.
Every other muscle in your body. 13-year-old me just showed up. Ha ha ha.
What? What? I reckon I could, like, if I reckon I could duplicate it using this brush here. Is more.
Bob just said your brain's like every other muscle in your body. The more you practice, the stronger it gets.
Right. You're saying I have a weak heart or something. I remember the last time I practiced, I trained that. I'd say that's pretty close to the things
like
that
I
he
said,
gets.
13-year-old me showed up and laughed.
I know. I was glazing over what you had previously said. I was purposefully ignoring it.
I wasn't going to let that happen.
Well, you should have, because now everyone thinks you're weird.
Everyone already knew I was weird.
Yeah, but now it's confirmed. You know? There's no escaping it. You gotta sit with that now.
I can live with that.
No, you can't. You think you can, but you can't. Now how does he do the...
Lightly. Just a little bit. See? Now then, you know, when as traditional painter, one of the hardest things to
Why are
make
white or trees bigger on one
was
side?
reflections. Watch how easy. I'll take some of
It's you know, closer, further.
the same color. We'll take a 2-inch brush touch and pull down. Just pull straight down. It's most important that it goes straight down. Something like so. Straight down. Like those little noises. And very lightly go across.
Sorry.
Something like so. Straight down. Like those little noises. And very lightly go across. There.
It doesn't look like Bob's.
Doesn't look like Bob's? I don't care. Like, none of this looks like Bob's. No, I'm not doing a Bob Ross tutorial anymore. After this, I think we're done with Bob Ross tutorials. I need this. No, this one. Nope. Alright, time to blur.
It actually doesn't look too bad.
I know, right? I don't like that.
Blur the bottom of the trees.
That's the thing, I can't blur them too much. I've got to go to... I think it's this tool? Oh.
Better.
What if... Nah, it's not this. Not this brush. Which brush was it?
Yo, this is coming together nice.
Gotta do this. This one doesn't do much. You gotta get that to kind of... We've got to create that sort of line for the water. All right. I feel like getting this brush back. Whichever one it was that I changed. You. Perfect. Alright. What up, Dex? Oh, this is... I need to get that line. Damn it. No worries, Mars. Have a good sleep. Good night, you good dunt. Let's select this one. And let's go... Where's blur? Blend. No, not blend. Um... Alright, something like this. Then back into this. Back to this. Go back to that. Ooh. That. Nope. Wrong one. Yeah, there we are. Kind of like that. Yeah? Kind of. The stuff down here sucks, but ignore that. Just focus there. It's the only place that you need to focus, chat, is right here. This section. The rest of it, forget about it. Just this section. Oh god. It's terrible. It's terrible. Horrible, chat. Absolutely horrible. I don't think I can subject myself to any more of that today. Let's see. I can't believe it's already Sunday. Jesus. Already Sunday. Let's flip those off for the time being. Alright. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna switch back to this. No, this. This is the correct one. Alright. Close you. We're gonna go on to that. Good raffle day today. I'm honestly surprised that we got that, what do you call it? That rage game, the whack-a-mole thing, in like 2 hours done. I reckon with another 2 hours, we could have added like a scoring system and an exit system. And another 2 hours on top of that, we could have added the like different moles and like upgrading your hammer. But none of that works because, yeah. Yes, this makes total sense. I need to go to Restream. We gotta adjust this. This makes total sense. Anna. Dream barbecue. Dream barbecue. Alright. Raffle reset. Let's... Let's check this out. I've been told by Dino to play it, so let's see if we can make sense of it.
Oi. 何してるんだ。さあ来い。その目を労働に向ける時が来た。
Is it all in Japanese? That's about comfortable. How is that for you, chat? How's that sound? Maybe there-ish? Reckon about there. Adjust the slider until the face on the left is visible. I mean, I can still see the face on the left. So let's go with that. What is this? Should I be playing this with controller? What is this? What? Oh, wait, that's it. That's someone swimming. I am already so confused. They're swimming, right? They're totally swimming. I wish I had some idea of what was happening. Ads do be approaching. That's me pressing Q and E, by the way. Same. Why is there someone in the sky swimming? What's that? Too bright. Okay. Hello, Kanubi. How are you? I am. It's not functioning. That's concerning. That's the only thing that's concerning. Any good business would be open all hours. Game you're playing? Enna, Dream Barbecue. It was suggested by Dino Cries.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me
where the hell is the boss?
Enna is searching for the boss. Okay. It's a fever dream.
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula. I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい。いい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、この社にはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末。
Running out of time for that dead meat in his place.
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。そいつは俺たちの最大の
Aiming for the boss's gut.
ワークターゲットってとこかな。
Understood. Aim for the target.
そう。なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ダメだダメだ。このスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまう。もうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ。最悪だ。黙れ。
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
No.
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。な。だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か？
That's an eye.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woo!
あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。どうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
That is most categorically doable.
G'day, Noel Rabbit. How are you? I just started this game, and I'm already confused. Welcome in. What were you doing today? Why is there an eye? What's with the prism? Why are there legs floating upside down? What? G'day, baddie. This game has me confused. The main character's from old cartoon, right? I don't know. Was playing Anna myself, still confused after several hours. Don't worry, that's the default. You good? Thank God. Thank God. This penguin, what's this? I got no idea. Help needed. Talk to the receptionist. Downstairs, you'll find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours and get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke. Okay. Oh, there's a backside too. Okay. What the hell am I watching? I have no idea. But this game has really lost me.
Wow, you painted this?
No. God, no. Who are you?
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No.
What?
But I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
What up, H-Ives? Oral? What? I feel like this game was made using AI.
Why does that sound like that guy is using a 160p microphone?
All seems to be out of order for the moment. How is it a door? You have no head, but you move. What? Why are there people? There's people stuck. What? Other than his voice actor's performance, their voices and delivery are amazing. Synchronized swimmers in the background. Been working hard, having a hard time breathing, sitting here. What? I was walking past my fridge last night and thought...
Excuse my French, but how high was someone when they made this?
Extremely, I think. And I thought I heard two onions singing a Bee Gees song. But when I opened the door, it was just chives talking. I don't get the reference. Oh, this is working now. Okay. Okay. Not as high as you need to be to play it. That's true. A fountain. Although this kind of blood is only for decoration. What do you mean this kind of blood is only for decoration? What? What are you?
Oh, negative blood.
One last game, my name to the crowd door. I heard about some crazy contest with great retributions inside. Decorative blood, normal things. You can also interact with things that have the E-prompt to look interesting. So everything. What is going on with your... What? Yourself don't even make sense. Typical Renner. I'm not Renner. And I make sense, not sense. Why does that have a mouth? The other day I went to the Lonely Door and it gave me a big, gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors?
So what is the goal of this game?
I don't know. Store is restricted for the time. What?
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez?
You smell poor.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante pouilleuse démunie sans un sou et pochée comme les blés.
Well, who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle? Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante.
They're glorified inside every door you see in this place. You
What in the hell is happening?
So I'm assuming Enna has two personalities, which is the right and the red and the white. The red side's angry and yells. White.
Vous pensez aller où comme ça? Ce n'est pas un endroit pour les
It's no place to scam. It's like, what? Fuck am I?
Vous pensez aller où comme ça? Ce n'est pas.
Yeah. They feed hope. It's making me feel high without taking anything.
えな、あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くって言うんなら、俺は。
I won't be able to go with you. That's fine.
このスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。
Heal, heal, frog.
Ping me in some moments.
Now I'm finding genies? Oh, they feed on hope. My bad. Dreamer is a scammer confirmed. Never said I wasn't. Alright. Very. What?
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
It shall work for Have you enjoyed the game? I am.
Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек? Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться вплавь и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно подстречаю туалет.
We'll finally meet the bathroom this time.
You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джигги? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
They all speak different languages. One speak in Russian, one speak in French, one speak in English, one speak in Japanese. Are you the toilet genie? Characters have additional dialogue, so be sure to talk to them over and over. Interesting.
Creativity.
There's creativity and then there's insanity.
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions.
I did not woke up to watch whatever the fuck is happening. Way too much stimulus for 6 a.m. See you next stream. Tears of joy.
See you tomorrow, HOs.
まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
How are they annoying? Very odd.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Doodles, H-Ives. What? Where's that one? Oh. Hmm. We'll chat for 10 minutes. You're fine, Oki. I have no idea what I'm looking at. The confusion is setting. What's with the toilet? This isn't the bathroom. Well, it's got the smoke there, so if I flush it, right? The hell? What the hell? Oh, it's you again. Hello. Oh, it's you again. Hello. Funny story. I saw an old woman fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man at Seal House. Okay. No, you're not.
That's infacurate.
Infacurate?
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
そんなヨタ話に興じてる暇はないのです。バカタレがドアを開けっぱなしにしたせいでペットたちが消えてしまったのです。私のベイビーちゃん。
I'm a victim of witnessing this game.
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。そうすればたんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。目に銭。 あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
There's so much going on that I can't pay attention to what's being said. Is there a way I can turn on like dialogue? What if I want them to pause for... Holding the input in rapid press prompts will repeat the input automatically. Ooh. Is there an understanding easy mode? I don't think so.
Don't move.
Look at that sham man in Seal House.
Don't have made a
Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I already heard enough gibberish. Well, now I want to go into Seal House. The nth room? Good gravy, what are you trying to You smell just as crazy as the old shaman inside of Seal House. Time for you two to visit the toilet of eternal damnation. Okay. The hell, what's gonna happen with these three?
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
She said bathroom. Shh. Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
I got that reference. Hey!
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves. And we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much.
Sure, I guess.
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss Ina.
Time to get to work.
All this main character wants to do is to take a dump in the bathroom.
Dev's comments for kids mode would be nice indeed. This game has a web series on YouTube, Anna. Be sure to check it out, maybe. If it's anything like this, I'm gonna have to. Bus stops are a good way to travel around here, but they need the essence of your blood to identify you, of course. Okay. That is the strangest thing. There is so much. I'll purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real thirsty. In the afterlife? And that would explain a lot. Would explain a lot. I could be the boss. No.
Disagree.
I'm a vending machine. My dreams are made of wee doodles and tickets.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
A special cream, best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute O. Not for Anna. Not for Anna. Not for Anna. Still want to email Devin asking what the inspiration for this was all. Okay. And who are you? What the fuck? So you're a spider. Inspiration to pass game regulation. What? To toil beyond death itself. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. I'll be back to work soon. I want to go back. I'm so tired. He doesn't grasp my goal. To toil beyond death itself. Okay, we've got a net of some sort. Alright. I'm gonna speak to this thing, whatever it is.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are Anna? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Ew, I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Tell me! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy's right here.
Wait,
what? I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
So in the afterlife, you go crazy? Is that what's happening? No, you're biting the building, right? Yeah, 8 hours. That's average. I do 10 to 12 streams. So 8 hours is nothing. Okay. Man has been forced to desist from his labors.
What a bar... Who could dare?
Skyscraper dialogue, the rude entities bit still plays. I give this game the game of the most random things to happen within a millisecond. I have seen the heads of this entity being kidnapped, not microseconds ago. You must find and free his head from the criminal's misdemeanor. He should be back at work.
Delighted to help a business fellow.
Of course a job has been started. Whoa. Where did I go? Somewhere, a dog barks an alarm. There is distant laughter and celebration from within. It sounds like a party. I do like barbecue sauce though. Mm-hmm. No one seems to be home. But you just said there was a party. This guy's name's Chad. As soon as you rolled up, they packed their bags. Let's see, look. What are you doing? Look, with the blue upper lip. Hey. I have no idea. Find peace on the coast. Man is named Handsome in the files. Jesus. Can I climb you? Oh. That's not good. Sculptor is 9-to-5 employee. That's why I didn't recognize him. The filers will be angry. All operators must be properly insured.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita! Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte! No, 4! No, 5 volte! Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza! Ho ucciso mio fratello! E ora... Oh!
Press E to... Do I have to? Italian.
Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea? Qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi. Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No.
I will. No. May give you my gratitude.
Non lo so.
Oh god. You can actually leave him to die if you don't do anything for 7 minutes. That does not sound like a fun stream. What is this? A rare device that contains the absolute knowledge of spatial positions. Can I take it? Okay. You look interesting. I can't get to you yet, though. I've got to cross the bridge. That was bright. Yep. Definitely something out of someone's nightmare. My eyes. That's an eye. These bubbles are just an eye texture that's been... It looks like it's just an eye texture that's been made transparent. Okay, wizard man.
Greetings. I shall be happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although the magician
His nose
does
is
not
definitely
have
a
to be in
penis,
two
isn't it?
places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with
Your stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
Ah, the bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be your quest today.
You had to mention it? I did.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
Okay. Looking for a life? I know the recipe. Find the missing ingredient, find the source of the smoke, find 4 pets, block out those eyes, find the taxi driver's heads, shaman's lead. Okay. Let's go over here. What weird stuff do we have down here? I heard him go and get a life. I can't. There's no such thing as a life. Oh, hello. What the actual... How is the water different in what? Alright, I guess we gotta try and find stuff now. At this point you should talk to all the rocks. Sure, one of them would work. I can't jump very high. Seems like a piece of coral from outside of this world. Okay. A body could fit in here. Not that kind. Nice. Nice. Oh. Can't tell how long this game took to develop. It's certainly unique, isn't it? Doom trash can, yep. That it is. This. Okay, so I can crouch too. Compression certification is needed to operate it. Lies.
Esci dalla mia prospettiva.
Get out of my perspective. Hello. Okay. This looks good. How? Physics explain. This is gonna be the witch. Is this where the witch went? It's a weird ass looking mouse. I like how the hoarder just has car doors. What's you? Obviously that sends me to my death. Okay. And sprint and jump? True. Oh, pet. Nice. Babies? Pets? Tonight's dinner? This game is so odd that it makes me forget basic things like sprinting exist. Oh, I didn't want to go down there, but sure. What? Okay. Let's get back this way. Not quite. No. I don't think I'm making that. Oh. Thank you. No, we're done without this. Okay. So, does that mean if I jump this way, I can grab the ledge or something? No. Alright. We got that. What's down this way? Oh, hello. Definitely haven't been here yet. Hello, abnormal. Okay, so that's just take me around in a circle there. If I just go down here, I can't go down there. Okay. Okay. This is just back to the start. Fair enough. Don't know how much I'm actually watching as I'm trying to fight a migraine, but at least I'll be working. Thank you for the lurk. I'm trying to understand what I'm even playing. That's how you know it's a good game. Oh, hello. Look at that. Great, it's now a platformer. Thanks for the lurk, Oki.
Everyone, I remember you all in therapy.
Yeah, I can imagine you will after watching this. Seems like the kind of thing people would go to therapy to remember. Damn. Okay. Okay, so I can't really jump off there, but we can do that. Don't know what it is I'm trying to do, but... Oh, we're getting here. So this is going to be the heads of the taxi driver's head. Okay, there you go. Just one, though. It's only one. It's not all three. Aww. I was hoping I'd be able to break through it. Apparently not. Is Taxi Driver reference? Probably. I'm gonna say it's a safe bet. Okay. Let's leave. Nice. Got their head back. Okay.
What kind of work are you inmates offering to the public?
I sent people to the Purge event. Yes, you want to go? Sure, why not? Get in the taxi, ma'am, quickly. What's that? What am I in? Have fun at the extinction party. Wait, wrong event. Whoa! Why is what? Okay. Yeah, I got that person. All that work talk. Yep. So much work talk. What is going on? Not opening that door yet. There you are up there again. Okay. Ooh. Huh? How does gravity work? Knock, Nicky knock. They will answer eventually. Just gotta keep knocking. Eventually they will answer. Maybe not. It's down here. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so now we're chasing this. Why are you crawling on the roof like an actual spider? I dislike that. I dislike that a lot. That's an ear. Alright. I'm just gonna focus on what I need to do. Oh, it's you. Now let's enter this house. Oh. That doesn't enter the house, just... Okay. Okay. I get it. It's bigger on the inside. Okay. One of those illegal purge events?
Event?
You're partying in the middle of work?
I crave freedom and the cheat bathroom is my only escape.
I certainly won't pick up your slack. Find a way out of there. Okay. Oh, snap. An entry of very important entities. Yeah, that's me. I'm a very important entity. Look at me. How am I not? They can't kidnap our free will to go to the bathroom.
Jane or house
Oh, this guy, hurry it up.
for anyone move.
I hope to make it to the bathroom this time.
Made a
I don't want to have to wait until my next life. I'm cutting in line. I was so excited that half my body imploded. I was like, after being on my feet all day, take my spot. Meanwhile, I know. Okay.
Hey, that's cool. That's blood. Ah, I see. It will cost you an arm or a leg to pass.
Okay. It's a purge party. Oh, snap. Okay. Do they all do that? That one's not gonna open. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's the game so far? It's... I don't know. happening? It's...
I am the boss. Nah, I wish. I wish.
That noose around her neck.
Need to get back to my deplorable job. What do we have here? Look at this nobody who isn't having a good time. What a waste. What a sad view. Yes. I am feeling sick in this place. Back. There's no going back, you know? The only duty here is to find the one that you're going to feed. You know, following the whistle until we end up in someone else's oral cavity. Ew.
What just happened? Am I dead? Is it over? Whistle sounds hungry. What? The music's pretty good.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I wonder if I just keep going straight, what'll happen? Do I eventually get where I need to go? Okay. Okay. They were dealing with a fire god. Right.
Pardon me. My head hurts. hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom?
Hey, it's the bathroom.
Bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Serious? Really? What the hell is this place? What the fuck?
Hast thou seen that? Entities fighting each other for thy attention, creating a path to the correct hut for the sinful souls whom arrive to this unfortunate place. I know not which one to trust, which tells the truth. So tired I am of lies.
Okay. I'm gonna follow this one. I'm not gonna follow either of you. What? I'm just gonna knock on every goddamn hut door. Whatever. Oh, I am so... So they created a unique interaction for every single hut. Yep. That'll do it. What? How does a house surrender? It's hard to imagine the game is free. No. No. You see, this kind of game needs to be free because if you tried to sell this to people, they would put majority, the vast majority of people would play the first like 30 minutes to an hour and be like, nah, I'm refunding it. But because it's free, you keep going into the weirdness because you're like, oh, I mean, why not? I mean, if Dino had have come into my chat yesterday and went, you should play this game. It costs $10. I'd be like, no. No, I'm not paying $10 for this. It's, yeah, it's one of those scenarios. All right, so we've gone past the, hey, there's the correct hut. We exhausted the number of unique animations, I think. All right. I think this is the exit. Okay, cool. I was fairly certain that I didn't somehow end up going in a circle in some strange way. Put it back together. Whoever you're talking with now is what remains the former genie of these lands.
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern, my job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
Are you familiar with his background, his family, his face? You can't answer these questions, you seem to recognize very well who this entity is. Conversation says a lot about your inability to complete such tasks. Not much else I can do for you right now. It's just to remind you that this place we are in is too far away from your real physical form. I can only keep you from returning to it. However, I may make an exception for you today. Touch my memories. Let me show you the reality. One where you achieve your deepest desires. Okay. What are you? Holy shit, there's multiple of you. Can I speak to you? No. Okay. Let's do this. Thanks to it being free, there's no overwhelming amount of positive reviews. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Remember Enna. All it takes is a place and the right food. That's true. Okay. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating this smoke machine? Yes. Stop it! Alright. This is... Why am I in a locker? Okay, let's get out of here. What was that? Felt too human. Oh, it's a call. That's right.
Nah,
Oh, you're done with all the bathroom bullcrap.
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうだって
Well, let's stop acting like a novice.
あんたの仕事は何だっけいい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。はあ、もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。あんたが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確か
I
に
know she did, but it is really working.
あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。
A lot of that nasty smoke has disappeared. Good job, Anna.
おかげで随分仕事が楽に
You
なったよ。
always make work easier.
だがひょっとするとまだ別
Although
の
now that I think about it, we may have ended up in another one of those
まずい。
predicaments.
こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
The looping predicament.
Predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうと
All
して
you
る
are
ら
at is
しい。
about to close
そ
right
こに
now.
閉じ込められるかもしれないってことがわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。だが行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
Alright. Mixing of different languages adds to the gameplay experience. It certainly adds. What the hell? Failed, 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 passed. I'm fine with that. What's happening? That was odd. It stopped having focus. What the fuck? You. It's relaxing. No, it's not. You're key to all of this madness.
This looks controversial. Sorry, I do not give change.
What?
Not now. What are you looking at? Do I owe you?
You do. An explanation.
I came here to buy some vacations.
I'm still so confused as to what the hell this is. A dealer in real estate. A speculator in the real estate market. Oh, it's the demon thing. Okay. Born with purpose from the bells of creation. Okay. Okay. What is even happening? This terrain feels really weird. Oh, this is the original spot, right?
A nice surprise. Two travelers meet again. Although mayhap in happier circumstance.
Yep, same
But
game.
No longer sense the stench of any lie. Vain pretense has met his match, and noble truth holds sway.
Very different. It's one description. Very different indeed. Let's get out of here. This is... Yes. Door is now closed. No. Damn it. Now what? Now what? I'm very confused. I've been playing it for like an hour and a half and I'm confused. What's the hand of the penguin guy? End of chapter 1, Lonely Door. Okay. Huh? Is that the end? Anna salesperson, Anna meanie hangover. Coral glasses. Other voices. Microsoft Sam. QA and playtesters. What was this? I don't know. I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over. That's a lot of donators. We're only in the B's. You know what? That's all I got. That was. Yeah. Oh, snap. I think I didn't see that. It's just the end of chapter 1. Pass it through, say hi after my sleep. Catch it next time. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Reach the end of chapter 1. Save file completed. The save file has reached the end of available content. Please reset. Is it in early access or something? Oh yeah, it's only one. In development, it will be as a paid release. Ah, subsequent chapters are in development and will be available as a paid release. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's see what we've got under extras. Supporter edition. Alright. Alright. Love how parts of you are turning orange. Oh yeah, that'll happen. I adopt the colors of whatever's behind me. Yeah. That's what I do. That was thoroughly weird. I think I might do a run or two of Elden Ring to wrap up, considering I need my brain to come to reality. So Night Rain's obviously the best way to do that. I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. I don't think if someone asked me what the hell Enter Dream Barbecue was, I don't think I'd be able to tell them. I don't think I could. I'd be very confused by it. All right. Beating bosses, that's what we'll call it. I'm still trying. I'm still processing. What was that? What? I got nothing. Oh. Don't know. Don't know. No words for it. No words whatsoever for that. That was just insane. Let's do 1 or 2 runs of this. I need a cracker after that. See if we can finally beat this bastard. Addicted. I don't know what that was. That's so confused. think that's blistering. Well, that's good. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, someone's playing as Executor. Very interesting. Ashen one and not today. Actually, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, we're finishing the interaction system. That's right. Yeah, finish the UI for it. Thank you for the support. There you go. Already got glint blades. Not wasting time on the wolves. This is the madness camp, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What do you guys call it? Oof, that hurt. Nice. Ranged weapon attacks. Yes, please. So far, this is a good run. Moving. Love it. Wind blades are appearing and just wiping everything. damage negation up. These two going. They're leaving. Yeah, we can get that. Easily. Doing it or not? Okay, we're going for this one. I don't think we're going to make it, but sure. You two go that way, I'll go up here and do this one.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
On this door, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, we're in the fire. I had no idea I was already in the fire. And these, like that guy that passed me just kept running. I guess I know I'm not helping them when they go down. Damn it. I was thinking that was an up. Apparently not. Power gained. Get those runes after. Going. Yep. Going that way. It'd be better to go this way, I think. And so after we take out this tree, I need to head back down there and get my clothes. Oh god, we haven't hit any chapels yet either. Probably take another. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Okay, so it's closing north. If anyone's got a key, ping the jail. You're gonna need it. Okay, I guess not. Take out this castle. The easiest. And he's gone. It's alright. Don't need to attack them. We don't need anything else. Damn it. What is with this? Why does this happen? Elden Ring having a bit of a freak out. Excellent. Too bad there was nothing good in that set for me. What are these glint blades? Excellent. Of course. to go down, dude. This run is not good. It was going okay, but not anymore. Way. I'm going to get my rules. I'm getting my runes. I'll meet you two somewhere. They can't hear me, but I don't care. I've said it. It's all that matters. That wasn't shiny. I think it was. Of course, another hippo. There's my runes. About time I got back to them. That's the good thing, is I can just like walk in and do that. Get some extra runes. It's easy enough. Let's see what we've got. At least I know my way around this place now. Unsure these. Maybe one of them does. Down we go. Let's crash it. Nice. The hell have they gone? Snap. Don't want to take out that one down there. Need to be quick. Oh shit, hello. God damn it. This thing is weird. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. That was coming for me. Neither of these two are gonna get me up, are they? No. Of course. Why would they? I know, level lost. Get back in there. Get my runes. Jesus. Ooh, nice. Pair of the Queen, pair of the Knights. I think I want that one. Bye. I'm not gonna stop and fight that. Yeah, you suck. Shit. Okay. Tank is squishy. about time. That would have gone a lot faster if the other one was here too. Projectile drop off. So we can go south or north. Take out either of these bosses. Yeah, on this way. Alright. Harder with an axe. Interesting choice. Where the hell did he go? Come on. Why do you keep respawning? God damn it. Dodge. Hopefully our other guy will see. Oh, there he is. Guard ability, ranged weapon attacks. Alright, so we've got to go over this way. I wonder how this is going to go with the poison thing. I'm not sure it'll do very well. Yeah, I'll let you get them. They can get the runes. Not happening. Nice. What is it? Outland Commander. It's easy. This guy's nothing. Crush him every day. Easy. Physical damage negation, raise physical attack. Take that, I guess. That's about all we've got. This may not go too well. The 40,000, 30,000 runes. I do want to.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's a robot. Woot! Do that. What's this? Brute charge sorcery's power of destruction. I don't need that. I have this. Skill power, ranged weapon, weapon drop off. That one doesn't do shit, but yeah. Alright. Let's do it. What do we think? Are we going to win? I'm thinking somewhere in the area of no. Damn it. Not that. Damn it. And I'm down. Oh no. Nice. I think we're gonna beat it. Yep. Shit. Hey. Get us up. Damn it. It's all over me. Damn. Yeah, that guy's name's correct. Not today. Not today. Yep. Oh, they had a Wending Grace. Shit. You're not gonna come in here, though. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's that. That was an interesting tactic. Visibility sorcery. Bruce. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there I'd use. Alright. Well, that went about how I thought it was going to go. Let's see here. Let's have a look at not Elden Ring, but what is it? Go there. Who's on? A lot of VTubers. A lot of VTubers. This game is rough sometimes. Yeah, to a degree. That's who we can raid. And let's roll the credits. I like that the credits just work these days. The WebSocket's been fixed, and now it's just like some random stuff with Godot and whatnot. Alright, let's... Here is the raid message. Whoops. There's the raid message. Thanks for the random shuffle shenanigans. Thank you for being here to see them. I'm amazed at how much we got of that that whack-a-mole thing, the rage game. I'm amazed at how much of that we got done. Very quick, very fast. Thank you for being here, Dex. Tomorrow we'll keep going with Bobble Shop. Get the interaction stuff sorted, maybe. Or we'll just keep trying to sort it out and hope that it gets sorted out. You know, that thing. Well, it'll be some of the UI stuff. And then the actual interactions. So that'll be fun with UI. I don't know. Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow, you gidunts. Good night.